Either way, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Giga cannot zipline as a fish. Damn. That's a shame. I love my hair on this thing. It does not know how to handle the physics of that at all. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, let's see what the sales are. No, no. Eh. How did you die? What happened? Yeah, I heard about that, Brigham. That's horrible. But if you suddenly get better like tomorrow, I just want you to know I'm gonna laugh. Aw. I'm sorry, Giga. So that right there is actually why I'm streaming right now, believe it or not. He hasn't gotten the call from the motorcycle place yet, but even if he did, you ever drive like a bike or a motorcycle or a moped out in the rain? Because I have. Let's see. Oh, nothing new there. Yeah, no, it hurts. The very, very, very first time I did it without gloves, out of ignorance. That was a mistake. Simplest way I can put that. Mounts, here we go. Now, give me 1 second, I just want to check something. Because I have to check this stuff manually, because it's stupid, so it's not in the Arcane Delights. Is it in the Curious Creatures? Oops. I'm pretty sure it's not in Imperial Wonders. I think that was already good. Yep, it is not. Estonians? Nope. I guess that's it. Yep. No mount for me today. That's okay.
Maybe if we just move this 3 millimeters over.
Thank you for meeting me here, everyone. June?
As you all know, we've been busy replicating Anka's extractor. The plan is that we use the replicas to cure Suwan.
What happens to the Void once we pull it out of her?
It should pass to Aurene.
And it's not going to turn her into a rampaging dragon?
Aureen's been able to withstand the corruption in the past.
But we don't know for sure, which is why we'll have an army.
Those of you in the Jade Sea, what's Suwan's status?
Still rampaging. We've managed to keep her contained, but everyone's growing weary.
You won't have too much longer. Are the extractors ready to be moved to the Jade Sea?
They'll be ready to go any second, Commander. We're just running a few last-minute tests.
Why in the hell didn't that work? I was precise.
And, making a few last-minute adjustments. But they'll be in the air in minutes. Tens of minutes at the most.
Gorik, you meet Taimi and June in the Jade Sea.
Plan.
We're
We
ready.
need all our best
Get them
minds
loaded.
keeping the extractors working.
Actually, Commander, I want to be on the front line. I want to fight the Dragon Void.
Gorik.
I won't be talked out of it. It was my blunder that set this all in motion. This Choya brain needs to make things right.
Commander, Saida and I are out here just off the coast of the Jade Sea. Void creatures are spreading beyond the shore. Rapidly. We might want to get ahead of that. If you have any forces that are air-capable...
Air-capable? That's Ivan. I'll go.
I can go with you. I'm good with heights.
Well, as long as you've got an airship and are reasonably useful in a fight, you're hired.
Very well. Kaz, Jory, Since you know all the players involved, I need you two to join Battlefield Command.
We won't let you down.
I know. We've been here before. It didn't break us then, and it won't break us now.
Hey, be more careful with that. It's gonna save the world, you know. Wait, have my comms been open this whole time? Sorry, Commander.
I don't know about this one. I don't know if we can... if we'll...
It's a long shot. No denying that. But we can't think about that. We've just got to deal with what's right in front of us.
Eyes forward. Hearts open.
We take this last one, side by side. Okay? Every step of the way.
Every step of the way.
Actually, a good point. Those two have been split up for a lot of our previous crises. And no, I've actually seen all of this before. I've seen up to the end of Dragons, which is not very long from now. So, Rama, they don't need you at the Ministry of Security?
Me? Nah. I told them everything I know. The administrators get to clean up the mess at this point.
Who's going to be the next Minister of Security? You?
Oh, boy. No. No, I am not going to be the next Minister of Security. There are about 5 levels of deputy ministers ahead of me. And truth is, I don't want to be promoted. I could have been deputy minister years ago. That's not the life for me. I like the work. I don't want to watch other people do it. Besides, after all that's happened, I don't know if the ministry's really even the place for me anymore.
Yep, that's what we need. Less good cops. Wait. Ivan, when did you get an airship?
Oh, yeah. Won it in a game of dice. Some Echo Vault scrapper found one of our galleons Anka stashed. He thought it was a water ship. Didn't even know what he had. Ha! If I hadn't won, I'd have probably found a way to liberate it from him. Anyway, I ran into a few other ex-Aether Blades who were all interested in forming a new crew. To do, strictly legal sorts of airshipping.
I mean, if you actually think about it, an airshipping should probably be really lucrative, right? It is so much faster than pretty much every other method that isn't just portaling, right? And they can still carry bulk cargo, like a ship can. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's planes, right? So, do you know what the Void is yet, Tammy?
Oh boy, there's a question. Kind of, but not really. Our observations line up with what Kunabang described. Void magic is made up of all the other magics. It's funny because when you hear the word void, you think of nothing, when the truth is, it's everything. But it turns out everything is highly volatile. Any matter caught up in it changes states constantly. Life can't survive like that. We can't survive like that.
I wonder if demons could survive in the Void. Not that we know what those are yet. But yeah, exactly. Dr. Ball. And Giga. And Mr. Red. Also, I don't know why you're like just sushi rice, dude. Sushi rice is awesome. Look, get Giga here. Smatter some sushi rice on her. Done. Deliciousness. It probably says something about how incredibly boring of a person I am that I see airship and my first thought is airship shipping. Think about the economics. All right, anyways. I'm hearing a game idea, actually. So, where are the rest of the Kestrels?
Oh, they're back in Echovold. The Void corruption there is significant now. But they're doing what we do best. Keeping the people of the forest as safe as they can. I know they'll be okay.
They will. But if you're worried, you could go back and join them.
No. I can do more good out here. If we stop what's going on in the Jade Sea, then everyone is safe.
Looks like no, Kennex Cow. At least at a casual Google search. Really, Giga? Well, okay. Hey, Colgrim. There apparently is a 2D airship merchant sim. Which is probably as close as we're getting at the moment. Whatever. Let's go talk to the lovely ladies. So what's going to happen to Minister Lee?
Well, he's been arrested. I don't know much about the Canthan legal system yet. That's more your area of expertise.
Hey.
But my guess is he'll go on trial when things calm down. Probably be locked up for quite a while. He obstructed investigations into some pretty serious acts of terrorism. We still haven't received any kind of formal apology yet. But I imagine that comes after we've saved reality as we know it.
Yeah, we're kind of busy saving the planet. So, you're working with the speakers? You sound exasperated. Yeah, they all thought I'd look the other way because I practiced necromancy. Like, it's at all comparable to enslaving spirits. Lol. Hey, Gorik, how you doing? He's working... Yeah, okay. Okay. It's time to finally kill Giga. Actually, no, wait of all. Because you have an extremely valid point. I'm pretty close, Colton. I'm 3 quests away. Extraction point, only 1. Cycle Reborn. A very, very common complaint. Yeah, no kidding, Colton. Very common complaint I tend to have, for those of you who haven't heard me complain about it a million trillion times, is how fiction cannot stop escalating. Bigger threats, bigger threats, bigger threats, bigger threats. But the problem is, it's not... It's like me complaining about long games. Long games aren't actually the issue. The issue is when a game is too long. When it's padded, or when it's boring, or when it's dragged out, right? When there's empty text, and I don't mean like debatable empty text. I mean like, come on, let's get on with it. You're repeating yourself 5 times empty text, right? That's too long. The length isn't actually the issue. And it's actually the same situation with the escalation. To use a comparison, Iron Man 1 all the way up to Endgame was a pretty linear escalation, getting bigger and bigger stakes. There were a few spikes there in the middle, but for the most part it was a bigger and bigger and bigger threat. But that didn't bother me because that was the build-up to the big one, right? This can also be true within a singular game. In FF4, we escalate from, worries about treason and the king being a warmonger to, the end of the game. And it's like, big escalation, but then chunk, right? What I'm trying to say is this is the final escalation, right? We are saving the world, no really style, from the void. And we are right here at the brink. Now, if the next story arc tries to raise the stakes from here, that will probably irritate me. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Secrets of the Obscura. So we'll see. Because at that point, that's probably escalating too much, right? That's escalating where they shouldn't. I do love that image.
Commander, the extractors have just reached the Jade Sea.
Good timing. So have I.
We'll need you to place the 5 perimeter extractors, while Taimi and I travel with the main device to a staging area near the Harvest Temple. You'll need to lay them out in a configuration that leaves no room for her escape. We used maps to determine approximate locations, but we've sent a device to help you pinpoint the ideal spots.
It should be dropping in any second now.
Yeah, like... How do I put this into simple terms? This story arc we're doing right now is the culmination of everything from factions, all the way back in Guild Wars 1, to now. Like, this has been one story arc, one cohesive escalation up to this point. The logical next thing would be a breather section. It's also worth noting they did have breather sections up to this point. For example, dealing with Palawa Joko, frankly even Balthazar, both steps down from what we've been dealing with. No, Zar. But thank you for asking. Yeah, exactly. It's Endwalker or it's Legion. those secrets needs to be a Dawn Trail or a Dragonflight. We'll see which one it is. I'm actually quite curious.
I've got the device.
Good. Use it to scan the locations we sent.
Oh, and, Commander. Hi. We just got a chance to survey the Jade Sea. It's a mess out there. Which is no one's fault. The Void just keeps coming. Anyway, I'm sure the people at the Jade Sea would appreciate any help you have to offer while you're out there.
No, oh, come on. Ugh. I hate everything. I hate everything. This is your fault, Giga. I want you to know that.
Let's roll!
First extractors on the ground.
Wonderful. We've just got to the staging area, getting everything set up.
Case sent some local racketeers to assist us. We'll be lucky if they don't rob us blind.
I mean, my engineer is one of my top 3 DPSers. In fact, I think it's my second, behind my warrior.
Number 1 rule of mining and salvaging. Always wear
I've already shown off this zone, so forgive me for kind of giving a brush over, but this is probably my, well, I'd say my second favorite looking zone, just on brickwork in the entire game. It's not that great this far north, because this far north, most of it's already been extracted. But I've already shown you the quarry, and the giant swaths of jade. Ranger is, I think, my 3rd highest DPS. It might actually be my 2nd, I'm not sure. My Ranger and my Machinist are both right there. My Ranger's in all Celestial, all the 80 boost gear, which is kind of dragging her output down a little bit. My Machinist isn't properly set up at all. It's dragging his output down a bit.
Careful! Set it down gently! Gently! Sorry about that, Commander. Things are pretty hectic over here.
I think you know the answer to that, Mr. Red. Whoops, I never actually did my Vista. I'll fix that later. Listen, all I'm saying is everything can be quantified if you know what you're doing. Where's that? This way? Where's that? Well, that's another thing. A major theme of Guild Wars 2's main plot has been, okay, we fixed it, but that caused another problem.
I'm just as good, if not better.
And for whatever it's worth, I actually like that theme. As long as it doesn't go too far, which of course leads us here.
Maybe if I practice holding my breath. Hey, you look like a good swimmer. Want to help recover a ton of jade?
Well, I do hate doing underwater and collection quests, so this would be great. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason I keep pointing to the Forgotten and their freeing of Glint as the very first domino. We poked our heads in during Vanilla, when we pushed for and then successfully killed Zaitan. So I kept saying Zaitan has such a big impact despite being such a non-character. Oh, those are way down there. A lot of Ministry of Security around here. It's okay, I'm sure not all the Ministry of Security are a bunch of fascists, right? Right? Guys, work with me here. Where? Actually, yeah, like Javal.
We own and control machines, not the other way around.
Plots here that I think Samus could solo? Probably all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with all of them. Not to overstate it, but a lot of people forget that Samus is a woman who has multiple planets under her belt. As in, destroyed. Where is this stupid thing? Okay, it's down. That's where it was. There we go. Perfect. Void. Yeah, Samus would get a couple of Quaggan, the Quaggan couple, actually, on her ship, and be like, alright, we're leaving the planet. Woo, woo. Now, see, that would be such a cool level, though, Chelpangolin. Think about it. The whole level is attacking you the entire time. That just sounds like a Metroid game, doesn't it?
Good. We've had a bit of a complication over here. Seems we've attracted the attention of some void monsters.
You alright?
Oh yeah, nothing we can't handle. These gang members are pretty tough, and so far they haven't stolen a thing. That we know of.
Yeah. Yep, the Quaggan couple and, well, that's kind of it, really. Has Samus ever spared a planet? Anyways, moving on. I mean, there are planets she's been to that have not blown up. Does that count? But most of her adventures, the planets she goes to, well, okay. Most of her adventures either involve a planet blowing up, or when she goes back to that planet later, it blows up. For example, Zebes actually survived Metroid 1, and then Super Metroid came along. And that was the end of that.
Yes! Keep gathering that magical energy!
Working on it. I missed. Have on Falkenstein.
Excellent! I can feel the crystal's power growing!
Aurene, just...
The void's strength is weakening! Keep it up! Prepare yourself. The void is summoning its last line of defense.
Volume, Aurene, volume. Inside voice. I have to tell my nieces this, too. That's true, Chelpangolin.
The void energy is being neutralized by my crystal. Thank you, champion.
That did not give me a lot of progress. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably destroy a lot of the planets she's been to as well, because, duh, really. Now, if she went to Ryza, completely wiped out. I mean, Aureen's not doing well right now. I don't blame her for that, really. Oh, yeah, you can finally... Sorry, I just realized we're further south. You can kind of see what's really going on around here. And, of course, the actual Jade Sea here. Yeah, sure, load. If you want to. Oh, we lost Colgrim. To the terrible, terrible skins.
Honored Luxon hero, how did they fare?
The Kursik and Luxon spirits were too much for them.
You could not handle the onslaught as one. Regroup and try again when you are up to the challenge.
No, but that sounds hilarious, Chill Pangolin. And very Samus.
Dead warriors. Not the easiest thing in the world.
We need rest. Then we'll be ready for another.
I mean, the new Street Fighter movie looks like a complete disaster, if you've been looking at the casting.
Huh. Are the void readings... yes, sir. I'm on it.
Also, you could tell the new Street Fighter movie is going to be a disaster because, and this is critical, it's a Street Fighter movie. There's never been a good Street Fighter movie. There never will be. Where's Giga going? Yeah, I was gonna say, these are the things we should go to. I was looking at the wrong dot, that's right. Now that would be great, Mr. Rip. After all, we all love Raul Julia as Bison. But let's be clear, that's because Raul Julia was having a ball and throwing himself into it while recovering from stomach cancer. And by recovering from, I mean dying from. Anime doesn't count, though. We all know that. Yeah, that's right. Hunger for some sushi. And Giga can no longer satisfy my endless flesh lust. For fish lust. I guess it's the same thing. Fish flesh? I don't know.
The mist.
Yes, my flesh lust. There we go, that's even better. Fresh fish. We catch 'em, you buy 'em. Sorry.
Criminals, thieves, all of you.
Look how much health these stupid things have.
Want to bury my kin. Too many lives have been lost.
They're retreating. Finally. Resume operations now, before they return.
Fresh fish flesh. Oh, jeez, I'm not even gonna try that. I tried saying that once. Hey guys, it's a void spider. Doesn't that sound amazing? Well, yeah, it is a void crab, admittedly, but still. So I've been thinking about that big Guild Wars 2 reveal, right? The Bard symbol.
These things, they just reform somewhere else. This is pointless.
It's not pointless. It takes them time to reform and regroup. Every minute we buy is a minute no one dies.
You're right.
And I realized what we really need to do is we're looking at it from the wrong angle, right? We need to think about what is the worst, dumbest, stupidest thing it could possibly be. So what's your guess? What is the dumbest possible thing that the new Bard thing could be? I actually have an answer for that.
Behind the painted veil that is life, there is a depth the Brotherhood will never know.
Live, Loke, live. The final release. Right, so since Pax is here, I'm going to repeat this joke. It's his joke, he gets credit for it. I think we all know that what it's really going to be is a loot box.
Nice work. You're making your presence known.
May Raver's spirit be blessed for helping in this.
Eros. So, the worst thing I can think of, several of you actually already mentioned it. It's going to be player music like FF14 has, or like Lotro. But yeah, it's a whole mastery track just to unlock it. And that mastery track is like basically a legendary to even unlock, and then is an insane grind in order to be able to max out. Apparently we already have player... When did we get player music? Oh, I'm full.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, Ross. I actually tried to go down early last night in order to be up early today, in order to be able to drive Eric out to the motorcycle place. That's a good point. See, this is why my show is woke. It's because I turned a loot box into a character. Okay, that doesn't count. No, it's going to be like FF14 does it, or Lotro, where, you know, each button, or FF7R2, where each button is a different note, and then you can do combinations of notes. Ocarina did that as well, actually.
That creature just dropped some magical energy. Collect it. We can use it to power my crystal. Careful. Some of that magic is too corrupted to use.
That's true. She was the monk. Yeah, Sarah as the monk was something that just made so much sense to me that the moment it crossed my mind, I think someone else suggested it first. But, you know, the moment it came into my awareness, I was like, we're doing that.
Prepare yourself. The Void is summoning its last line of defense.
That was fast. Music-themed expansion? Well, see, part of the problem is I'm very much speculating in a void! I'm sorry. Because I haven't played the most recent expansion, so I have no idea what happens other than the Wizard Tower after End of Dragons. I didn't choose the pun life, Mr. Red. The pun life chose me.
You've done it!
There we
The
go.
crystal has cleansed the Void in this area. You have my thanks.
Commander, how are things looking out there?
I've done what I can, but it's like you said, the Void just keeps coming.
Only way to really help these people is to stop it at the source.
Working on it.
I love how strained she sounds there. Working on it. Yeah, we're very much on a timer here. In fact, we're actually on like 3 timers right now.
I've placed another extractor. Are you all safe?
Mostly. We lost a couple of the gang members, and just as we got back to work, we had to fight their void shades. But now they're taken care of too, so we can finally get back to work.
I do like how there's a bit of symmetry here in that we're essentially fighting Zaitan again. The dead rise as our enemies. That's where it all happened, by the way. Do you see that tower? That's where the Jade Sea event happened. You can see the sea being smushed out from that spot, too. Look, I didn't design the shows, Mr. Red. Don't look at me.
Yes! Keep... I can feel the Void's grip loosening on this area. Don't stop!
Irene, we talked about this. Inside voice. But we're outside! Okay, that, you know what? I don't have a counter-argument for that, but think less like Doric, okay?
The last extractor is in place.
We've set up everything at the Harvest Temple. The main extractor's ready for action.
My work's done out here, too.
We've lost track of Suwon out here. We didn't subdue her, but she isn't rampaging either.
It'll be difficult to get a lock on her if she isn't subdued.
She will be.
Looks like... What does that say? Oh, wow, yeah. The next actual battle is in 1 hour and 5 minutes. Hi, Decastus. Oh, neck. That reminds me, I should shut down the Patreon post. Because the new one's just 4 days away now. Well, that was Quest 3. Time for Quest 2. And yes, Red Mage for Astos worked really well.
Suwon. She's regained control of herself. For now.
She'll be in her sanctuary. It's where she feels safe.
How are we going to draw her in range of the extractors?
Leave that to me. I'll meet you there with Suwon.
Let's move into position. Everything ready?
Extractors are primed. These ley energy readings, they're impossible.
Science is the art of finding possibility in the impossible. This will work.
Are you ready?
I am.
There's truly no other way?
You know the answer to that question. Please, don't cry for me, old friend.
It's time then.
Let it begin, little one.
alchemy. It's working! Of course it is. Wait, something strange is happening. Power fluctuations all over the place.
The cycle ends. We are truly awake.
What is that?
We are time. We are space.
Yes, Stochastus. That's why I mentioned it.
It can't be.
I don't see a question there, Stochastus. Hey, Ritlog.
Look out! The hell is that?
Kabram! Sorry.
Oh, spirits.
Gather the Zaishin.
So yeah, this is global. As it should be.
Commander, whatever mess you've gotten yourself into has turned into a real clusterfuck for us over here.
Same in Holbrook. It's something huge. Whatever it is, it's here too.
I'll do my best to contain its spread, but we need to strike it down, quickly.
What do you say, everyone? Up for slaying one final dragon?
Always! Politics was a real snooze fest anyway.
Didn't make it this far to just sit back and die quietly.
Watcher and protector.
Science and champion.
Commander, looks like things haven't quite gone to plan.
Thought you could use some backup. We're with you till the end.
Which may be very soon.
Canuck!
All you get.
The
Everyone
storm
else
pulled
is
all
fighting
the
void
extractors to the tower, and
spreading
they're still
rapidly,
intact.
overwhelming our
If we can get
forces.
everything
We
running
gotta do
again,
this
we can
quick and
siphon off
messy.
some of the Dragon Void's
Luckily,
energy.
that's Ivan's
Cut it down to
style.
size.
Yes, that could work. Though I don't think the extractors will hold it long.
If it gives us time to reach a more permanent solution, that's good enough. Navan, you stay here with me. We'll protect Timing and June while they work. The rest of you, fan out and defend the extractors.
Follow me! Through the portals!
Correct, Stochastus.
I'm with you, detective. Better keep up then. If I don't make it, the club is yours.
Well, if I don't make it, the ship's still mine.
I've got this one.
Ivan's not letting you go alone, miss.
Yeah, sorry.
It can sense what we're doing. I have a cold feeling it will send everything it can.
Then we'll be ready to meet it. Soldiers, to arms!
Given the threat we face, this form is no longer appropriate.
So if I'm remembering correctly, while we're doing this, the meta is happening in lore. Similar to how we fought Morjamoth while the meta was fighting Morjamoth. And same thing with Krakatoa. Yeah, we're the commander. Duh. What do you think this is? A warrior of, like, brightness or something? The warrior of darkness. No, that's Mr. Red. Who would actually willingly play Dark Knight? Give me a break. Oh god, it's the wyvern thing. I hate the wyvern things.
Please tell me you have things under control. This isn't over. It can't be over.
Are we supposed to... Hang on. I feel like I'm missing a step. Because we're just sitting here killing and killing and... Killing and killing and killing. Killing and killing and killing. Oh, we're supposed to lose? Oh, no wonder! Oh my god, the Priory Historian! Look! Look! What's the achievement for? Just withstand for X time. No, Giga! I'll save you, Giga! Wait, that's not Giga.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can hold up much longer.
So anyways.
Am I dead? Again.
Not yet. Though you did get very close.
Are we back in Suwon's mind?
My mind, actually. I seem to be able to do this now. Must have learned it from her. I could have learned so much more. If only we'd had time.
Sorry. I didn't mean to kill Zaitan.
Were we fools to fight the inevitable?
Champion, you of all people should know nothing is inevitable. I'm going to lend you my power. We can't fight it separately, but together, we are enough.
This can't be it. I can't. Song, I failed. I failed you.
We did everything we could, June. It wasn't enough this time. Commander, you're alive! And you're glowing!
We thought you were dead. We thought it was over.
I thought so too, but it isn't.
Kunavang, can you hear me?
Yeah, I noticed we all have Oreen's weapons, by the way.
I'm here. How did you... I see. Scion and Champion have become one.
Yes. It's the only reason we're all alive.
Commander, we managed to get the main terminal back online, but the Dragon Void swamped the rest.
Have we lost anyone?
No, not yet. But it isn't looking good out there. They need your help.
Well. Oh my god, they're still hovering in the air. Okay, so. Round one, I suppose.
Your efforts are futile. Join us. Be liberated from your fear.
I hate to admit it, but that thing's starting to make a lot of sense.
Jormag is
Jesus Christ. We're doing so much damage.
Master Asura.
good. Commander! Oh, am I glad to see you!
Something's...
What just happened? I feel...
You change your hair?
Strahd Oryn lent me her power. We need to retake those extractors.
You're fine, Dad. You're fine. Yeah, we're doing piss-off damage right now. We can also do this, which, if you notice, also is just a seeking AoE to everything else nearby. Boom.
Aren't you tired?
No, not really. God, look at those numbers. Look at those numbers.
One dragon down, only 4 to go.
And one big ball of nasty.
We need to get the extractor turned on before it sends reinforcements this way. Timmy, June, we're taking back the first platform.
The extractor needs to be powered back on manually.
You can do the honors, Commander.
It's working!
But it will hit capacity in minutes. We need to get them all online.
The Dragon Void will fight back. Gorik, Rama, stay here and protect the extractor.
Round 2. We're only like 8 feet tall right now.
I apologize.
For what?
When I roped you into my venture, I didn't realize preventing the end of the universe was in the job description.
When hasn't it been?
She's got a point. Whoa, shoot.
Commander, if you are available for a bit of dragon slaying, we wouldn't object.
Damn it, Takestis. I'm in the middle of a boss fight now. Why? Takestis just really wants me to die. Notice Primordus isn't talking to us, which makes perfect sense. I've never done the strike version of this. It sounds cool already, just based on the face of it.
Attack the beast, Commander!
You heard him. Bam. There you go, there's Primordus' dialogue.
I can't believe I slayed a dragon and have nothing to show for it.
We'll get out of this, I'll make you a ribbon.
You're so thoughtful, Commander.
Timmy, I'm ready to fire the second extractor.
Oh, good, because the first one's nearly full. Ha! That's 2, Commander!
Giga, I'm giving you to Canuck as a reward.
Things are getting real weird around here. Just saw a tree turn inside out.
Half the blood keeps floating upside down.
I figured you'd like that.
Ivans, Not long for this world. I suppose I'll be seeing you again real soon, Captain Tread.
Wait, you're not giving up, are you? Don't give up. The commander's here.
The commander? Why, it is you, Commander.
Haven't you noticed, by the way?
Now you're in for it. Now you're done for. I won't run from you again.
The music has been doing remixes of the original boss songs of each of the dragons as we're going through them. It's most obvious here because Kralkatork has a very distinct theme.
Unleash your fury, Commander.
You got it. Damn. Yeah, speaking of which, who's ready for Zhaitan?
What did I say? Done for.
I seem to remember you were already saying your goodbyes.
I was trying to fool the enemy. Make them overconfident.
Sure thing, Adam.
I'm sure.
We're detecting a significant decrease in the Dragon Void's ley energy.
So next is Mordramoth, I believe. Oh, yeah. Remember that drum beat? I do.
I'll die before I let you.
Mr. Red will hear this line in his dreams.
Commander, Kaz exhausted herself getting us all over here. You have to help her.
Done.
Please.
I don't know how, but sure. Somehow, game going.
Thank you, Commander. I didn't realize I was in such a bad way. Time to send this thing back to the oblivion it loves so much.
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a tough one, Evan. I'm gonna lean towards Jormag. Ironically, given how bad Icebrute is overall.
You okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. When this is over, you and I are going somewhere boring. No one to answer to. Nothing trying to kill us.
That sounds perfect.
Just one left to go, Commander.
Speaking of, about time we got this refight. We're sort of robbed to fight the original time. We don't have a giant cannon this time either. Unless you count us.
Commander, you're a welcome sight.
There's not much left of us, I'm afraid.
I'm going to need to ask for whatever is left. The extractors are working. The Dragon Void's weakening. But we need to retake this last one. It's our best chance to strike it down.
Then let's strike it.
We repelled the power of death once before. We can do it again.
Look at that sucker, by the way. Look at the Void version of Zhaitan. Look at that thing.
For the Queen! For Kryta!
Still no dialogue, by the way.
We will not go quietly!
This is for Snath. And for El. We've done it!
Logan! Try not to speak. I'll get help.
No. Go with the commander. You've still got a Dragon Void to slay.
Timmy, we've done it! We've taken back the last platform.
I know! Scanners are picking up the final influx of energy.
Then there are no more preparations to be made. It's time.
Commander, ain't doing so.
Things aren't so good here either. The Omicron. We're overrun.
We almost have it! Don't surrender!
We are the thread that binds every eon. We cannot be undone.
You keep saying that, yet your power's diminished and your army is falling.
You're no universal constant. You're an error. One we're going to fix.
I'll take on the Dragon Void. The rest of you, hold off the shades.
Oh, there it is. It's the second time there's been no central visible reticule there.
You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
Well, you're sort of catching the end of the game, or at least the end of the major story arc. There it is. This time it's visible.
Champion! I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
That dragon just turned into another dragon.
So it would seem. They're just echoes. The Dragon Void taking whatever form it finds most convenient.
I can feel it growing weaker. It's failing. Champion, now's our chance. Finish it.
And time. I got an achievement for something in there.
By the Pale Mother, it's done.
Alive? Mostly.
You okay, Commander?
I think so. A little less mighty than I was a few seconds ago, but back to normal.
I got an ascended ring out of that. What the heck is this? Complete all 12 End of Dragons Act 5 achievements.
Oh, you do this kind of thing all the time?
We usually don't fight the dragons all at once.
Am I the only one who saw the lady turn into a dragon? Are there any other secret dragons here?
Navon. Where did she go?
Kunavang is at Suwon's side. I need to go there too.
Timer.
Only one more thing left to be done.
So yeah, freaking amazing boss fight on both axes. Probably the best fight in the entire game that I've seen.
Zafira? Has anyone heard from Bram?
Bram's dead.
Here, Commander.
Damn it.
I had my hands full of shadow monsters last time you called. But they're gone now. Vanished, clean into thin air. Cleared out here, too. And here. Does that mean it's over?
Almost.
Yeah, no, I was doing 146,000 damage a second. You guys were doing good damage. I was doing 146,000 damage a second. Look, if you can see it on the stream, because it's part of the stream. It's in the upper left there. That's the damage meter. That yellow bar on the top is me. Oh, I can't even. Okay, fine. It's actually our second Colgrim. But that's the best one, by quite a margin.
I will help her watch after them. Please rest now.
I think I will do that.
Farewell, old friend.
Wait, please. Give me a moment. I'm sorry, Suwon. I'm sorry for failing you.
You did not fail. You made time. Time enough for everyone to come together. For a solution. Without your part, this world would be undone. Do not waste time with regret.
I'll try. Thank you.
Suwon. Can I confess something, little one? I'm afraid to die. I don't want to be alone. I once thought loneliness was our burden. Then I met you. Your kinship with the mortals. Cherish it. I do. I will. I'm going to dream now. The cycle must end. To be reborn.
No, there's a reason I've been tempted by the Orain weapon several times. I'm still hedging on that. I'm more likely to get other things first.
We're all gathering at Alpestone, Commander. If you want to join us after you've collected your thoughts.
Okay, first thought. Ah! Second thought. I need a 3-week holiday.
Now I shall break you.
Maybe make it 4 weeks. What achievement did I mention there? Oh, defeat 10 champions. Yes, Decastus. Sorry. Now let me go double check, because I'm sure you put a message there, right, Decastus? I mean, you would not put a message, would you? Let's find out. Ha! You did put a message. Okay, good. Let's see. It says, Dear Lore, you really suck, and I don't understand why you keep streaming. You should just go lay down and die. Sincerely, Decastus. Well, I'll go ahead and lay down and die there. Ugh. This is actually me bowing. It's not obvious. I can't read chat. Hang on, I can't read chat. There we go. No, we didn't do the meta because the meta wasn't up. I believe it's not up for another 30 minutes. Give or take. Now, you probably know this, Decastus, but you can put that towards up to 3 things, and I noticed you didn't put it towards anything. Other than telling me how much you hate me and want me to die. Which, you know, makes perfect sense. Actually, that makes absolutely no sense. Why is hate donating a thing? Why would you give money to someone you dislike? What was that? Specifically because you dislike them. Strange. Anyways, hang on. I got like $50 more of bowing to do here. Thank you very, very, very much, Decastus. Always appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna read it, Mr. Red. I knows exactly how much you hate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Decastus, because I mean this sincerely. We are going to do a Glare Silently playthrough when we do our final playthrough of Tyranny. I am very curious how that's going to turn out.
The Echovald gangs are at war with each other. Anyone who can help, please meet me at Mori Village.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do that. Okay. I knew it, right, True Justice. I knew it. It's not like how much I hate Planescape Torment. And I hate Cyberpunk. And I hate FF7R1. And thank you. As always. Okay, finale, outro, ending, epilogue, whatever you want to call it. God damn it. Decastus hates me so much. Hey, Kanaka's visible there.
Is that it, then?
Ley energies have normalized. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yes. The dragon cycle is ended.
So the void's gone, then? For good?
Not quite. It wasn't lying when it said it was a constant. However, with the world's magics back in balance, it's no longer a threat to us.
I guess that means there's no need for a Dragon's Watch, huh? Unless you need watching, Aurene.
I hope not. But you might want to keep an eye on me just in case.
It's
a strange feeling. You spend so much of your life focused on one thing. Once you've done it, well, where do you go from there?
You take a vacation. A well-earned vacation.
Maybe so.
Well, I know I'm going to be busy. Busy spreading the news we've entered a new cycle.
Ministry of Information can help you with that. Just make sure you get final say on the ad buy.
Okay. Thank you.
Before any of that, we should take a moment to celebrate. And to remember everyone who sacrificed themselves to get us here today.
To lost friends.
To new allies.
To the Age of Aurene, and the cycle of the Prismatic Dragon.
To Aurene!
Honestly, I kind of thought it was going to, Colgrim. Remember, historically, at this point in time, Guild Wars 2 wasn't really doing super great, and this was relatively recent to when NCSoft had decided to start pulling the plug on several of their MMOs. I forget exactly when all of that lines up, but I know WildStar was around here, and I know they'd already killed City of Heroes by this point. So a lot of us were thinking this is it. I say a lot of us. Everyone I knew about who was playing the game. Thing is, because of End of Dragons, because of all the stuff they did to help the onboarding of new players, because of the Shadowlands dip, this ended up being a gigantic success story for Guild Wars 2. So, yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, End of Dragons happens to be good, so easy to get into, easy to stick with, thanks to the no lack of sub. The Shadowlands dip, which absolutely pulled in tons of new players. Frankly, we could even thank FF14 for not holding on to its course, because I know some players went from Shadowlands to FF14 to Guild Wars 2. So yeah, this kind of was the big holy crap moment. I don't remember, I was looking at the data, but it was like 2 weeks ago now. I don't remember if this was the peak players they had, or if that was back during Path, but it's one of the two. Hello, Cat. So let's talk to a few people.
Cass, Jory, you look refreshed. Happy to be back?
Happy to have the whole apocalypse situation handled. But I did get a bit homesick for Tyria.
Agreed. Though, I wouldn't mind visiting again. See if my sisters want to tag along.
A family trip in our future?
Maybe. If nothing else, to make them try the tea rice. Tastes just like our moms. And we're absolutely plague Yunori, so I can whoop their butts again.
Yunori? Don't think I've played.
Lucky you've got a Grandmaster all to yourself. As kids, none of my sisters stood a chance against me. Well, one did, but... well, she's not... yeah.
Jory, she'd be glad to see you all still enjoying it.
Wish I could have brought her to Kantha. The whole trip I've kept thinking, she'd love this, she'd be amazed by that.
Well, then it sounds like you did bring her with you. In a way, maybe she did make it to Kantha.
Reminder, she's in this sword. Anyways, it's almost like it's the best designed class in the game as Maristar. Okay, so there's a billion people to talk to. I'm going to try to be organized about this and go through these.
First Ilona, now Kantha. We've got to stop meeting like this, Commander. I heard you apprehended Maitrin. That's good. Theo Ashford's husband deserves some measure of justice.
Did she make up for what she did? Yes.
Huh. Well, don't think I'll see eye to eye with you on that, but I respect your opinion. Either way, I'm gonna write up my report and head back to Lion's Arch.
How are things with Zalambur?
Oh, I had my pleasures. Ilona was a good bit of fun. I'm here in Kantha on official business, but I wouldn't mind sampling the local... snacks. On an unrelated note, who's the gentleman in the big hat? I'd appreciate an introduction.
I'll think about it. Yeah. This says I still have to talk to Kasner. Ah, here we go. Excellent work handling your first international incident, Ambassador.
Thank you. That title certainly feels earned now.
The person it's attached to is what makes it impressive.
Well, dealing with high-ranking people was intimidating. I'd worry, am I worthy of their time? But as I got the hang of things, I started realizing that not all of them were worthy of mine. Made all the difference. It's worth figuring out who should take up space in your life.
Commander. Congratulations are in order.
It's a victory for all of us.
You're right. All of us. Sorry. I'm ruining the festivities.
Suwon was a light in this world. Let us know if you ever need anything, Kunavang.
I will. Thank you.
Yiga, what are you doing? I think her redemption got cut off, Loke. But to be clear, I do think she was absolutely on the path, right? Frankly, I think she would have made it if Anka hadn't gotten in the way.
Detective Rama, Captain Min.
Show some respect, Commander. It's actually Minister of Security Min now. Rolls off the tongue.
Acting Minister of Security. When the dust settles, there's no telling who'll be the top brass. Could be Akane.
Gods help us.
Commander, is it? I never got a chance to thank you for all you've done for Kantha.
Please, I should be thanking you. You helped us with Lee back in Kaineng.
How are things at the Ministry of Security?
About what you'd imagine, a circus. And for the time being, I'm the lucky ringmaster.
You'll be a better minister than Lee.
Will I? Lee wasn't solely responsible for all of Kantha's problems. In the old days, the Emperor's word was law. Kantha's moral compass was dictated by one man. Or woman. Well, usually a man. And times have changed. We're not exactly a democracy, but our society is shaped by many voices.
Aren't you one of those voices now?
I am. And I'm not downplaying the responsibilities of my position. There's policies and reform I want to enact that I hope will make a difference. But in Kantha, there's a famous saying, true strength lies in knowing one's own frailty. I'm gonna try my best, but one person can't fix everything.
Yeah, I've got like 20 minutes. I might not get through all this by then. We still have a cutscene back at Lion's Arch. Or, no, in Divinity's Reach.
He'll be given a trial and sentenced accordingly, I guess. He was pretty... Even gave up the names of some other prominent purists at the end of the interrogation. You know what he said to me? Please send someone to look after Chobi. That's his dog.
Are you saying he's not a bad guy because he's got a soft spot for his pooch?
I'm saying he's a bad guy who's remarkably ordinary. And that scares me a little. The purists are a symptom of an underlying disease. Kantha's changed in many ways over the decades, but it needs to change more.
That, by the way, is wonderfully horrifying of a dialogue. So what's next for you, Detective Rama?
Think I need a break from the Ministry for a while. Now that Kantha's opened up, maybe I'll see the world.
Does that mean you'll have to give up the hat?
Not a chance. Marjorie was talking about starting something up. Might be nice to go freelance.
So that's it, huh? You're gonna leave us mooks while you gallivant across Tyria?
It's not like that. I just need some time.
I get it. You don't owe me an explanation, Rama.
Min, there's something I need to tell you. I think you're great.
Great?
You'll be a great minister, I mean.
Thank you, Detective. Next time you're in town, come say hi. You know the secret knock.
Oh my god, Rama, you're pathetic. Alright.
And at one point, I climbed onto Rama's shoulder so I could jump off and kick a void beast right in the face.
Gorik.
Commander, I was just telling Taimi about our adventures. Learning from the monks in Xingzhei, investigating the void like crack sleuths, tracking down and stopping... Anka?
Gorik, I've got something I need to say, and I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry for how I acted about... Anka.
Well, she did try to destroy the world. You don't have to apologize.
No, I do. The way I acted didn't have anything to do with her plans. I was... jealous.
You were... jealous? Of Anka?
Yes, I was.
Well, apology enthusiastically accepted.
So, you're really liking this, detective thing.
You noticed? Yes, I seem to be a bit of a natural, and the missing piece in the Delacroix investigations. Don't get me wrong, Jory and Rama both have great instincts, but I bring something unique to the table. There's been so much breakthrough research in forensic science, and I've read all of it. I mean that quite literally. So we're putting together what they know how to do with what I, well, know. Criminals of Tyria be warned. The Friends Detective Agency is soon to be on the case.
I am quivering with... Yeah. By the way, thank you to Castus. I did already bow. I even counted it out. But thank you. Oh, for those of you wondering at home, the exact message that DeCastis just said was, and I quote, "I hate you, die, 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 death, die." And then some little other stuff. Don't worry about the rest of it. So, you've been working with June on how to keep the Dragon Jade charged?
Mm-hmm. Can't very well have this whole place just go dark now, can we? Besides, I'm not ready to give up this suit. Hasn't changed any of the big things. Nothing will, and well, I'm pretty much at peace with that. But I didn't realize how much the little things were adding up. I've got more energy, I'm thinking more clearly. So I'm not gonna rest until we find a way to keep the Dragon Jade charged.
Maybe a little bit of rest.
Yes. Yeah. I don't actually mean no rest. My mid-afternoon nap is non-negotiable. But J-Tech is my first, second, and third priority until we have a solution.
I mean, you're gonna literally die without it, so I kind of feel that. Yeah, I can tell you a little bit about that. Ask me how it was when I could finally breathe for the first time in a while.
Commander, fancy seeing you here. The boss herself called me in for support. I'm kind of a big deal. Or maybe I was the only one available to deliver extra parts for the extractors? I helped June and Taimi get everything hooked up, though. The whole thing would have blown without that third screw for the oscillator. See? Useful. Okay, it almost blew up. It vented. Still bad, but less bad than blowing up.
We'd be lost without you.
So you're gonna take some time off?
Are you kidding? No way! There's too much research to be done. We don't know how much longer the Jade will work. June's probably already got a plan, but still, we've got to work fast before the power grid fails. Plus, I've got a personal interest. Can't have this thing quitting on me. Not when I've got the world to save. Innovations to innovate. When things settle down, I'd like to go to Radasum or the Black Citadel. See what the rest of the world is up to.
See you around, Acastus. And it did. And thank you again. How's everything in Kaineng?
Oh, it's fine. Still recovering from the reactor incident, but it's fine. Keeping busy with... you know. Been thinking a lot about Mai. I could have been nicer. She was trying her best. Who cares who she was before? I've been there too. After the Brotherhood, I mean. June helps people like me, Mai Tren. Gave us the opportunity to succeed. Move on. I could have been fairer.
I didn't see you in the Jade Sea.
I kinda hit out for the part where you killed the dragon. That's not what I do. Though I wouldn't mind learning.
Dragon's Watch could always use your help.
Though I don't see us watching many dragons after this.
Really? Oh man. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
They're adorable. Next. I'm gonna run out of time. This is actually funny. Ayumi?
Huh?
You ever get the funny feeling you actually did die and this is just what comes after? Yes. Well, no real promises about how the games are going to behave once the world is saved, so we need a plan to what to do for their disastrous return. There's been talk of putting me in charge. We usually work by committee, but that makes it difficult to make quick decisions when needed. I think you'll do well. You demonstrated true leadership. And monarchs are the best, as we all know. Hang on, let's talk to Giga's one true love over here. Commander, consider me impressed. If there'd been anyone to bet around it. If there'd been anyone to bet about it, I'd probably have bet against you this time. Not that I wanted that outcome, of course. I don't think I've forgotten about our little deal, you know. I'm expecting my ribbon. I'll hang it right over the bar in the club. By the way, you can really feel the COVID vibes here. Some of you probably can't tell, but speaking as an audio editor and a voice director, you can tell when some of the lines were recorded by an actor in their home with their private setup rather than in a studio. And you'll notice not all these lines are recorded at all. You enjoy having your ship back, Saida? More than I could ever express. I'm just finding a site for the Club Canuck. I like a good party as much as anyone, but it's nice when the party stops at some point. Ivan? What are you up to next? Not returning to piracy, are you? Oh no, Captain Trin showed me there's a better way, and I plan to stick with it. I got a ship now, and it's fitting. I use it to make some right some of the wrong in the world. Aww.
Commander, glad we both made it to the other side.
We almost didn't because of you.
For a moment, I thought we were finished.
We would have been if you and Timey hadn't brought the extractors back online.
Backups upon backups.
Yeah, no kidding. So what are you going to do about the Jade Tech without Su Wong?
Well, first we need to assess. There are too many unknowns. The ideal solution would be finding a way to infuse Dragon Jade without the presence of an Elder Dragon. If the thaumaturgical ecosystem allows that, then great. We'll also explore the possibility of alternative power sources. Timey's lending her mind, and I'm promoting Yao to head of R&D. Don't tell them yet. Finally, Oreen's agreed to help in any way she can. For the time being. There's a long road ahead of us, but together, I really think we can pull it off.
So, any thoughts about Su Wong?
I took Su Wan for granted. She was fascinating and selfless. The world lost someone irreplaceable today. It speaks to her heart that she abided my ideas, even the reckless ones. She stayed in the reactor to protect us all.
So what did you think of Maitrin in the end?
I'll never be able to repay her for saving the reactor and everyone in Kaineng. I always knew she could do something great. Wherever she is, I hope she found some peace.
I agree with you, Logue. But, who knows if they ever will. They've got that other game they're working on after all. Hang on, that's Kaith, that's Logan, that's Marjorie. Okay, so, let's do Kaith.
Feels like the end of an era, doesn't it? The work of Destiny's Edge has concluded at last. When Su Wan left us, I couldn't help but feel the immense pain in Kunaveng's heart.
It'd be like losing Oreen.
That's right. Sometimes I wonder, though, if we haven't lost her already. I know we're not literally her parents, but it aches just the same to watch her drift away. Oh, I know it's for the best, that she take her place in the world. I just wish it wasn't so unbearable.
Commander, hard to believe it's all over. Pretty soon all we'll have left is scars to remind us. Your wounds aren't too serious, are they?
Oh, I'm healing up well enough. There'll be a scar, but hardly my first of those. And they're good conversation pieces, right? But I'm a little harder to kill than that. You won't be rid of me that easy, Commander.
What's next for the Pact?
Well, like Dragon's Watch, the primary mission of the Pact is ostensibly complete. There'll be a meeting soon. We'll get all the leadership in one room and decide what's next. While some people are eager to dissolve, others are not so sure the job is done, considering there is one Elder Dragon left. Personally, I think it's also worth discussing how much the Orders have been able to accomplish working together. But if I say that out loud, pretty sure someone's going to accuse me of trying to hold on to power.
So, vacation?
Well, I've got to deal with this Pact mess first, but I bought myself a small place in South Sun a few years ago. Haven't been back since I got it all set up. But as soon as things settle down, I should make the time.
Marjorie? What's this Friends Detective thing Gora keeps talking about?
Gods, please don't call it that. I'm trying to nip that name in the bud. But yes, the three of us are considering our own agency. And Ivan offered to, captain for us.
So Gorik's a private eye now? Never thought I'd see that.
He really surprised me on this trip. In a good way. Guess a few people did. Have to admit, that guy's got a mind for deductive reasoning. And a sharp eye.
Is Ivan still insisting on a bust of my Trin in the captain's quarters?
Yeah, not happening. But I might be open to something more subtle.
So you've made your peace with her?
My Trin was complicated. Think I've been pretty clear on my feelings about her as a blade. But when it came down to it, she did one of the bravest things I've ever seen. I respect who she was in the end. Guess that's the nice thing about being an asshole. You can always choose to stop being one.
And finally, Ori. We survived because of you.
It's you, champion, who rallied our friends from the brink of annihilation. I lent you my power because I believed in you. All this time, I've been searching for the purpose of the Elder Dragon. I think I know now.
So how does it feel with the Void gone?
I don't know. Not as different as I would have expected. Something's changed about the ley energy. Somehow it's more pure. But make no mistake, my champion. As long as dragon magic continues to exist, so too will the Void. We only destroyed the form it took. But at least it won't be ending Tyria anytime soon.
That doesn't make me feel much better.
It's stable. Now that I'm the only one, I can see the ley lines in their entirety. If there's ever a ripple in the sea of magic, I'll know. As will you, Scion and Champion.
I'm sorry about Suwon.
Thank you, Champion. I wish I'd had more time with her. I hope I can do right by her legacy.
Would you like to exit to the Echo Wild Wilds? Ah! Okay, normally we'd... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I think I might be okay. I just have to not read my... Don't let me check my mail. Don't let me do anything. So, Pikmin 1, 2D, platformer block, Pokemon Violet. Thank you, the penguin. Alright, let's see if I've gotten into the right group. Saw PAX a second ago. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed this, but there's an actual, it says the years right here on the quest log. So we can actually point to it and say, hey, am I here? Looks like I'm in the right zone. I'm in the right zone. Woo! Where's everybody? There. Yeah, WoW could use it too. What's funny is WoW has a timeline, unlike FF14. And they've been very public about that timeline, even when they retconned it to adjust it to make more sense. Which, admittedly, irritated me at first, but when I went back and went through it, it did actually make perfect sense. So, shrug. Listen, Giga, I volunteer, but I'm a fish. I can't support people. For real, I don't. I can't support. I can beat things in the face with an axe. Yeah, I agree, Asmir. The new timeline makes more sense, and the fact that they sat down and codified it, finally, and then made that publicly available was a good thing. So now we just need FF14 to get on board, and then all three MMOs, all three of the big three, will have a... Well, I guess I shouldn't even say it. All four of the big four, because RuneScape is... I always kind of put RuneScape over in its own little thing, but it's worth noting, RuneScape has its own timeline, too. So, we're at 3 out of 4. So this is the fight that was going on while we were doing that boss fight.
Suwang arrived right on time.
Also, as usual, no branded. Nobody uses the branded skin. I know it's there. There it is.
Good to have you on board, man.
What in the world are you talking about? Navan, I'm not working with the Jade Brotherhood. I'd rather dive headfirst into the void.
We need help. So I'll seek out the speakers in the east. And
I'll be dealing with Jade Brotherhood daggers in my back in the west. And worse, daggers made with our own stolen tech.
Don't worry, Fa. I'll protect you. I even have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Great.
They have supplies. Lots of them. We must reach out.
Good. It seems we've come to an agreement.
Wait, what?
I'll take the Crystal Bloom and Minsec south to Aurene. She's keeping an eye on Suwon at the Harvest Temple.
Aurene's here? Maybe this time will be different.
It may not be enough, so I've informed Logan and others of our plan. They're en route.
Oh, no good food. That's okay. I don't know how to make the steak food. I also don't know if there is a way... Wait, who am I? Who am I? I'm apparently in group 3.
Great job.
I'm going west.
Look at all these people joining the escort.
Tree. Tree. Tree!
We're heading south to the old Jade Brotherhood base. Who's with us?
Like 3 of us.
Without Marshal Thackeray
4
and the
now.
reinforcements, we'll need to be on guard.
Don't worry. I personally trained these troops. They're fearless, elite, and...
You hear that, everyone? The boss says I'm elite.
Not you, Doe. You're not even done with training. Wait, who invited you anyway?
You did?
No, I didn't.
Then it was that serious-sounding guy with you.
This is Captain Fa, head of Junlai Jade Security.
So each of the 3 things has their own little micro stories and events. I've done all 3. I prefer East, by the way. That's not a complaint. I'm just giving out my opinion on it. But you'll notice once again, we split into 3. We go down 3 lanes. This is just kind of their format for taking down dragons, it seems.
Okay. Either I just ate some weird hallucinogenic fruit, or something's not right here.
There's a disruption in the flow of magic. It's close to you. Please be careful.
If anyone can sense it, Aurene can. Look out!
Oh yeah, I need to check my charges. Or rather, I need to get some charges, so I can get some buffs.
Look! They're dropping little bundles of... well, something!
It's void. Quick, throw it into my prismatic crystal, and it will be cleansed.
We're kind of busy right now with the Void crazies trying to kill us.
Cleansing the magic will reduce the void's intensity. It'll give you a fighting chance.
Ah! We're halfway through. These guys are having their Void corrupted asses handed to them.
Interesting sentence, but sure. Can go with that. You know what? I'm going to do really quick here. I'm just going to pop on this. You're probably thinking, but why, Laura? This will charge my battery up. And it's a relatively quick hop.
I think that's the last of them.
Apart from that big frickin' salt spray dragon. It looks pissed.
Everyone, take it down!
Now I can get buffs.
Keep on it! Don't let it rest! That's it! Work together!
Damn. We actually killed the thing.
Quick! We should keep moving!
This really quick while I'm thinking about it.
Aside from leading us directly into that ambush, I'd say you handled yourself pretty well.
You're doing fine, Giga.
Who knows? You could become one of us.
Great. I'll sign myself up. Right after detaining you for the endless infractions you're wanted for.
Oh. And I thought we were starting to become friends.
Yeah. Not gonna happen. Commander, you did an amazing job preparing people. Look at all these extra troops joining us.
Yeah, remember, Mr. Ed has no idea what he's doing. Why? He doesn't even have the slightest idea what buttons to press. Why? He doesn't... Okay, I'm gonna stop with this stupid joke. No, what would have made that funny is if I died as I was saying that. Alright, Giga, what should I do? Direct me, Giga. Die. As you... I'm not actually gonna do that. Although... Die spectacularly. Well, there's a boss fight coming up that I kind of hate. And there's about an 80% chance, I'd say, that I'm going to die on that fight.
You okay there, friend?
We're under attack, but I managed to get away unscathed.
Hi, Steve Blum.
You've got a knife in your back.
Weird. Okay, we better get in there and save the others.
I think the only thing that still kills you for slash dancing it is Abaddon. Even in this game. I suppose I should just hop on. Can you chain mobs in like this? Let's find out. Nope, I can yank them though.
What's those entrances?
So, I suppose I should tell this story now. When we first started doing this event, like when it was new, there was, what, 1 in 10 chance of actually succeeding at the event? Maybe. Might even be lower than that. Like, Pax can talk about this more extensive than I can. Because he was doing it without me. But like, I'd hop on and be like, alright, let's try it, and I would join a group and we'd fail. It's like, okay. We got this, try a thing, and fail. Almost always from running out of time, specifically. Yeah, pugs would just completely ignore mechanics and just didn't do the numbers necessary. What I'm trying to say is if we don't succeed at this tonight, I'm not going to stress that, because I'm not really expecting us to. We've certainly got some power creep going on, so maybe.
I don't have any knives in my back, do I?
No. Me?
No. You're good.
Okay, let's keep moving toward your base. There's not much time.
Look! Enemies! I'll handle them, boss.
Doe, ignore them. We need to keep moving south to our old base.
Doe. By the way, his name is Doe. His name is Doe. I don't know what else to add to that, really. Although I do wish they pronounced it more like Homer does. What was that? It's just a silver. I just got a silver. Oh, and some laurels. Suppose. Jeez. Go!
Look! The Salt Spray Dragon seems to be powered by those crystals!
Maybe we can...
Oh, right.
Reason with it? Hello, friend. I know you're having a real bad day. Nope. Some dragons aren't good listeners.
We'll need siege weaponry to break through those shields and destroy the crystals!
Okay. Let's start by clearing a path to get the equipment through.
Yep, I happen to have a turtle, so I can actually contribute to this step. I think. Are we there? I can't even tell. Are we at the point where we're doing it yet? I don't think we are. Yeah, no, we're just holding the line first. Anyways, I've never done my research on that one, Mr. Red, so I'm not sure where Doe actually comes from.
siege weaponry in there and we'll aim for the shields.
There it is. I mean, I believe that. Castellanata knew what he was doing, even back then. While we're here, yeah, let's knock this thing down. Everything? Nope. Yep, Turtle Squad continues to squad up. One of the complainer posts I saw about End of Dragons was complaining about how useless Turtle is. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Down. Clear the area out.
The rest of you, target the last shield with the siege weapons!
Okay.
That's all of them.
Clear the last area! That's the first one! Just 2 more! Vulnerable to attack!
Excellent! Okay, you ugly bastard! We're coming for you!
Sorry, I should be talking, I guess. I'm just concentrating, trying to actually do some numbers here since we don't have a full squad for this. And we are racing a timer. So, get my Berserk back, Fallen, get my Berserk back, Fling, get my Berserk back, and we're good.
It's dead. We should celebrate.
This is far from over.
Yeah. But getting our base back was a good start.
A little bit of cleanup here.
Didn't exactly do it out of charity. You've got supplies, and it's in range of the Harvest Temple. Hey, how's everyone else doing out there?
Gotta break this thing, I guess. Jesus.
Hurry it up. We're one and done over here.
Hey, how are our lanes doing? So it looks like we're actually ahead. It looks like middle and east are both not quite done yet. So, you know what that means. Oh, middle is done? Okay. In that case, oh, and east just finished. See, this is why you're a good commander, Giga. Canuck is swooning.
So is the Jade Brotherhood base.
And we've cleared the observatory. Aureen's here, and we can see the Harvest Temple.
I'm going to focus my prismatic energy at the barrier protecting Suwon.
Hold up! We've got void popping up all around us.
Same here. It's like they're creating a blockade between all of us and the Harvest Temple.
Careful! It's corrupted Elder Dragon magic that's been combined. We don't know its power. Champion, as you cleanse the previous outbreaks, I felt the magic as it was released. Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
But if the power of the magic is unknown, what could it do to you?
A good question, but I know one thing. I'm going to use every bit of it to break through the...
The void is focusing its energy. Attack it.
You've actually seen us do some events like this before. Kill mobs, mob drop things. Take things to center. And once we've done that enough, champ spawns. Champion's the goal. Get up.
I've collected all of the mortar moth magic.
Next. Where are we at? Where are we at? East, I guess. Oh, I see a dead person. Where is that person? Ah, they released. Where should I go, Giga? What should I do? Should I breathe? How often should I breathe? Should I exhale as well? Oh, God. Giga, I need you to take total control. What is that special effect? Oh, my God. That's an interesting bug. Yeah.
Excellent. Destroy it now. Don't let the void energy build.
There it is. What is this? Zaitan? Looks like Zaitan. I suppose I've never actually talked out my rotation. I'm probably doing it wrong, but it's big hit, and then something. Kind of depends on cooldowns. And then big hit, foam, big hit, fling. Oh, fling again. Oh, I missed it, that's why. Big hit, kind of maintain melee. Big hit again. Another foam, big hit. Heal, which extends my berserk, big hit. Headbutt, which also extends my berserk, big hit. Then we spin again. The whole goal is to essentially be non-stop critting and then blowing all of my adrenaline, I think it's called? Yeah. Into the big hit, constantly.
I sense. Grandfather! It's another void outbreak!
Toric, that's the element you need. Everyone, focus on the void!
Grandfather.
And a dwindling time before you join us.
Suwon is awake.
We are bound to the nothingness, and all will return to it.
Stop giving me chests. Oh my God.
Suwon, can you hear me?
She is one with us now.
Suwon, follow my voice. Reach out. Fight it.
We are... Why are you here?
To release you from...
Don't you realize this barrier, it's protecting you from me?
Oh my God, I hate going around things. Sorry.
It is time you join us.
So then there's this step. Looks like people started without me because it took me forever to get up here. So, this is crystal charging time. I'm gonna do the easy one. Because I usually die if I don't. Yeah, I'll be over here with Pax. So, stuff is going to spawn down here. It's going to drop something. We have to fling it up. Then someone else has to pick it up and throw it at the crystals. Hot potato.
We're about to get overrun, and if they destroy those crystals, all is lost.
Logan, where are you?
We're off the coast of Kemp. Void's too heavy.
Do they not spawn here anymore?
Can you and the others protect the magic contained within the crystals?
Seriously? Do they not spawn here anymore? I swear they spawned, like, right here.
I must fly to Logan, see what state they were in.
It may already be too late.
Oh, the event hasn't started yet. It's like... Look, I'm an idiot, okay? My memory is terrible.
Buy Aurene as much time as possible. The magic's seeping out of the crystal.
There we go.
Look out! More void creatures!
So I like to also start with a spin, because a spin almost guarantees me a berserk. And it's a great way to open. Just hitting everything nearby. So as you can see, there's the crystallized magic, and it goes away after a bit. So there's a timer. Like I said, hot potato. Alright, let's try to get some of these up there.
To their crystals.
Come on. Let me throw.
Every last one of them!
Come on. Let me throw it up. There we go. Please? There we go. I know I can do this. I've done it before. Although, they might have patched it. I suppose that's valid. Come on. Please. You'll notice other players are already up there ready to catch. Because, you know, this is how you do the west one. Or east one, excuse me. West one's a little more irritating. Although I notice we're behind, and I take full ownership of that. Yeah, by the way, this is part of the timer, too.
I can see Aurene. She's joining the battle.
They're still alive!
Just die. Oh my god.
Keep filling up those crystals.
God damn it. Can't be free to loot any of those. We're done anyways. Where's Brandon? There they are.
We filled the crystals, Commander, but they're still coming.
We're finished.
So many.
I brought some friends.
Miss me, Commander. Just show us what to kill.
We've got a massive barrier to break through, and on the other side, Suwan.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop her now.
My pleasure.
Up we go. And I mean up. Yeah, so now we have to be strategic about Defiance breaking. Pretty much for the rest of the fight, honestly.
3, 2, 1, fire!
So.
Don't kill her!
We did it.
But Suwan's in pain. Come, we must save her from herself.
I actually can put a personal waypoint up here, so I'm going to go and do that.
the top of the Harvest Temple. I'll be waiting for you with what's left of Suwon.
Oop, steak. Steak. Grab steak. Grab steak. And now we chill for 40 seconds.
She's above us, circling.
Shot banner. Do I have a banner? I can tell. Yes, I do. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do.
Suwon, stay back, or we will...
Look. The world is empty. A landscape of shattered dreams and death. And all due to me.
Suwon, it can end here. It doesn't need...
The end will come fast, and death will be your deliverance.
She's luring the void toward the temple again. If I don't stop it, you'll all be encased. Hold this area while I'm gone.
Okay, so that was a lot of people who just died.
You will join us now. All
So there's a lot of things going on here. I'll try to give you play-by-play. Okay, so and that's roughly what this fight is like. It's okay, there's actual mechanics too.
There is an ocean of void, and you are all...
Damn it. Way too slow on that for me. Just gonna pay it forward on reviving.
Watch her mouth. Acid, don't let it hit you.
In the beginning, there was only emptiness. And now, you must join it.
Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Yeah, I think we might actually have this one. Let's go. But, oh, okay.
Listen to my voice. It's
Maureen. The end is the beginning, and the beginning will be nothingness.
I do like the boss music too. So there's a couple things to deal with here. Basically everything, just everything. Use the clamps, as my friend would say. Hey, Linnea Ruth. Spoilers, this is the final boss of End of Dragons. Just in case you care. It's okay, we're doing the meta, so it's kind of only like half the final boss. We already did the other half, the final boss. Are we done? I think we are done.
Darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes and feel it wash over you.
Ooh. I got you.
Close your eyes and feel the emptiness wash over
Ready to jump. It's like the flood that. Oh, Rez.
Run! She's about to snap at you!
fine, it's fine. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Look out! More tsunamis!
What? No. Rez, goddamn. Is that everyone? Nope. There's someone dead. Where are they? Okay, looks like someone got him. Okay. Everyone appears to be alive.
This magic is coming from her tail. Try attacking her. Watch her mouth. Acid, don't let it hit you.
I haven't even seen anybody attack the tail. They've been knocking it over so quickly.
He's tired.
Oh, never mind. There it goes.
Freeze him from those bubbles.
Oh, shoot. Help. I'm in a bubble. I'm in a bubble. I'm in a bubble. Okay, we're good. We're good. Any other bubbles? Okay.
Pain. It's too much to bear.
Oh, bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, boom.
Her tail's faster than it looks.
Help. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Nobody came to save me. Ouch. I know I'm the oh, come on! I know I'm the streamer, but come on! Ah. Go away. God damn it. That is 4 in a row. 5 in a row, excuse me. My planet needs me. Ah! God damn it. Okay.
Defend yourself.
You cannot avoid the undertow, pulling you toward nothingness.
Okay, so phase 8, 13, I don't know, I've lost track. And yeah, I notice people are deliberately ignoring Tail.
Some they'll empower us. Be careful. Some are corrupted.
Congrats, Linerus. I stand by my overall suggestion that you should just
It's nearly ready.
take your time with it. Don't stress it, right? Like, by all means, do whatever you want to do with it. Do whatever's making you fun. But don't stress it. Guild Wars 2 has no timer.
Please, leave here. Before you are all destroyed.
Well, time to bail. Alright. Biggity bouncing.
Zuan, everything you
Okay.
we will always have an answer for it.
So, this is the phase a lot of people tend to fail at. Back in the day, anyways.
Before it's too late, I will go after her.
So if you're particularly low geared, you could just stay in the air and smash 1 on them. Because that damage doesn't depend on your gear. I actually think it's kind of cool that there is an option to do that, personally. Which platform are you on? Like, which element are you on, Mr. Red? There's dead people everywhere. I got you.
We have to do this.
Oh, the original. Well, I can't help you there.
Nothingness.
I might actually stay up here. I think this is more damage than I can do on the ground. Yeah, this is a solid 22. Oh yeah, the Lost Soul mechanic.
If we stand together.
Okay, 1 down. Probably several downs, honestly.
Battle at the top.
And behind
I've never seen such bravery. God, she's...
Okay, where's Mr. Dead? Where are you at, Mr. Dead? Where are you, where are you? You're over here somewhere.
There is an ocean of...
Oh, there you are. I actually see you. And I'm about to die resing you. It's okay. I got back up. I will res you, Mr. Dead. Ugh. I'm way too late on that. Res.
We stand together.
So, I don't know if that was actually you. But I got somebody in that nonsense. Okay, she's at half health and we're at 10 minutes. I think we're going to actually do this. Now I've cursed us, now that I said that. Oh yeah, this is the break.
Just like the last time, you'll have to trust me again. Intercept those impact sites. Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Standing.
You are not dead.
Okay, so this is Wisp form.
With senses heightened.
Give me a memory. There we go.
Do not.
So that was Almora. So you can jump as long as you have energy. Each of these you interact with gives you an energy back. I was hoping for more quotes. I'm not getting a lot. So I'm going to go ahead and try to get some height now. Get back to the fight.
Hurry. Your frozen forms are fragile, and Suwon knows this. If destroyed, you will die.
So in case you missed that, Scarlet Briar just said, "Tonight I saw it. I stared into the abyss and it stared back at me. So much power. I don't know what's real and isn't anymore."
Show us what you
There's air. So I got, I got Almora, Scarlet, and air. Whoop! I also took too long. Hang on, so where's the ship? There it is. So if you die, you can release and pop up to the airship. Like a suit.
Darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes and feel it wash over you. Void is all that is, and all that must be.
What's with all the water attacks? God. Damn it! I just got here.
She's stirring up her battle stuff. Whirlpools! Look out! They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
At least I dreamed.
And I believe you have to break these
Don't let it hit you.
in order to get people out of them. Oh, and now we have to break her.
If you don't all want to die, kill me now.
This is a long fight, by the way. We're wondering why we could fail a fight with a 20-minute timer. Oh, there's the tail again. We seem to be continuing to ignore it. We're straight up ignoring it.
And you are already drowned.
Damn it. Time to join the res train. And then... And then join the res train again. missed the brake bar again. Oh, they're already too high. All those people in the bubbles are dead. As it should be. It's funny, so I was literally talking about this today, about how players have this aversion to stacking up, even in games where it really benefits the players to stack up, like this one.
She's stirring up her magic again. World.
Pretty much, Kraken-san. There's a few more details to it, but that's a pretty good broad stroke. Okay, break. Well, what we need is a filter, Kraken-san. To use an extremely crude analogy, right now, a bunch of nuclear energy, radioactive energy, is just being dumped everywhere. We need some way to turn that into something useful, like electricity. It's not a perfect analogy, but I think you get the idea. Oh.
Look! Fragments of energy. Grab some, they'll empower us. Be careful. Some are corrupted.
Well, we were talking about it today, because while we were driving, we were talking about traffic. And one of the rules of traffic, and actually amongst traffic people, apparently, is that traffic is like a gas. It'll naturally spread out. Whether it should or not. And I've noticed this for years in MMOs. Players absolutely prefer to spread out, even when it is beneficial to them to group up. Like, I used to be like, alright, stack on the marker, and people were like, and I'm like, no, stack on the marker. Actually stack on the marker, please. I'm gonna keep doing this. Although, actually, I'll come down first. Do some brake. Pretty much, Kraken-san. There we go. Now I'll take off. Who am I on? Frost and Deception.
I'm sorry, Suwan. We have to do this.
We have 4 minutes left, so we'll see.
And you will feel the emptiness already growing.
Like, this isn't a guarantee. We could fail at the last minute. Would not be the first time I've seen that happen. We're getting ahead of the other groups. Where's Crystal and Fury? Oh god, I'm not sure which is which. Whatever. Yeah, we are getting low on time. Giga is correct. I guess I should say I am correct. But really, Giga gets the credit.
The end is the beginning.
Giga credit.
And the beginning will be nothingness.
Yeah, these need to die a lot faster than they're dying. Okay, this one's about ready to go. We're close enough, I'm just gonna push. Yeah, just go, just go, just go. Okay, that's that one. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, we're good. 2 minutes.
A darkness that awaits you. Your desires are but a mirage, and behind them lurks a
Watch her mouth. Acid. Don't let it hit you.
Whoop. Just lost my keyboard.
Close your eyes.
I think we're starting to see some of the consequences of not hitting the tail. Ooh. And I'm down. That's a lot of people down, actually. This is a great environment to use Spectral Agony, by the way, because it's going to hit like 30 things.
It tortures me to say this, but hit her! Hit her hard!
Yeah, no, if anything happens to Aurene, we're dead, Kraken-san.
It has to be done.
If you don't call her to die, he'll...
Look out! More bubbles! Focus on her
This would be the bloodlust moment, if such a thing existed in this game. Did we do it? We did it, we did it. Holy crap.
I've got to go after her.
Minute and a half left.
What is left?
Whew. Good job, Giga.
The void is receding.
And also everyone else.
I see it. So many dead. So much sacrifice.
Make sure to get all your chests. There are a lot of them.
I would see this day. May the gods be praised.
I never thought I'd see us all fighting as one.
I'm with Suwan, hidden underground. You can follow the trail I left. Champion, she wants you here.
Possibly Kraken-san. The problem is, magic's natural state is that of the void, and the void is really destructive. Which is why we want this filter. Oops, I have to wait. Oh yeah, my inventory is about to be extremely full. I mean, we managed it, we might as well scum. So you can see, even nowadays, that fight is not free. I'm one of those weirdos who doesn't mind that, even though it irritated me not getting a kill for... What, how many months did it take us, Pax, to finally get a frickin' kill here? Hey, Zach Taft. Okay. Nobody can finish the final fight.
Never forget how we united and emerged victorious.
That's hilarious, Colgrim. Now that I'm complaining. So there is the streamer tax. I'm afraid to inform you of that. You're going to have to turn over all your Well, we're not sure, Kraken-san, and that's really the answer there. This is all kind of uncharted territory. Like, this is a bit of a Hail Mary pass. We weren't sure this would work. Okay, where am I? Where are they? There they are. What do you mean, Colvin? Yeah, you know what? Actually, I agree. Plus to Giga. Is it... Oh, God, I just don't remember where it is. Is this it? It's been a hot minute since I've actually succeeded at a mission here. Is this... No, this isn't it. This is not it. This is not it. It's west of here. I've done this more than once, but not that much more than once. Congrats, Mr. Red. Good news, getting the Siege Troll is a lot easier than it used to be. You don't really need it, it's fully bonus points, but you've seen it, right? Like, you've seen it on me or on Giga, so you know how useful it can be. So, this area right here is an area that only unlocks if you finish the meta.
This is going to be the mother of all
Sometimes
celebrations.
think about everything that happened to your children. If there was some other way. No. They were bound to their nature. But in that brief time we had together, before their fated purpose set in, it was
achieved.
Blissful. But the truth is, as I looked down at them, sleeping soundly, I was already mourning them. What were they like? Mordremoth was busy learning to cultivate the earth.
I was manufactured
His
to the
roots
highest
spreading
standards.
so early. And Primordus? He never ventured out, instead preferring the warmth of my curled-up tail. And my grandfather, Kralkatorrik? Ah, Kralkatorrik. We will talk of him later.
but you're dying. Now. Oh, right. Hold up. If you only get one of those per successful thing, then I think that means I've only done this twice. Oh. Yeah, twice. I am at 2 of 3. Wow. There you go.
When I saw you facing up against Suwan, let's just say I was concerned. Good to see you all made it through.
So, I'm so tired. The others, are they safe? Where's the pipe? Yeah, where's the pipe? Okay, you're still in the squad. Where's the pack? Pax is not on this loop. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Ahem. What is this place? It was the beginning, where I brought my children into being when all was timeless, cold, and empty. And with their coming, I watched the world grew all around, full of hope in the warmth of a maturing sun. Primordus, Kralkatorrik, they were here when the world formed? A while, yes. I created them as tools, mindless as nature, to stay the void's unrelenting push towards entropy. But here, so long ago, there was a time when they called me Mother. So this is when she says, you know, Mordramoth was busy learning to cultivate the earth, his roots spreading so early. Primordus never ventured out. He preferred the warmth of my curled-up tail. So you said you'd tell me of my grandfather. Kralkatorrik was a hunter before he could even fly. Life had only just begun to form and already he was stalking it. As an adolescent, he'd go out alone, and each night I feared he would never return. He was so young, fragile, and stubborn. But each evening there'd be a gift, a fresh kill, and then he'd retire for the night without a word. That's when I first began to notice the change in Zhaitan. What change did you see in Zhaitan? A curiosity to all that was dead. Jormag first drew my attention to it, but they had already developed their own fascinations. They were all changing, as if some piece of them lay dormant and one day awoke, forming who they really were.
This battle will be written about in history books. I can't believe we were a part of it.
Until they were strangers to me, and too often at each other's throats, and mine. We have so little power over what our children become. One morning they were gone. It was foolish, really. I realized that I wanted to be a mother, to feel that connection. But fond memories are harder when they're buried by what might have been. Instead, all I became a mother of was pain and anguish. The mother of 5 dead children. I suppose that's why I focused on mortals. Maybe I could be a mother to them. But it seems like shallow folly to talk of love in the face of all that's occurred out there. Now please leave me. Sleep may offer me some respite. Alright, where the heck is Paps? Okay, that'll do. You feeling better, Giga? No, Minerva. The others are all long dead. She helped us kill herself. You're not in the... Leave the squad, Pax, so I can invite you. Because I can't TP to you while you're in the squad. Okay, now I can leave. Who's got squad lead? Thanks. Oh. A new build is available. Guild functionality has been disabled. Okay, can I invite a friend? No. Can you invite me, Pax? This is just silly. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, here's Allbacks. This is the start of a quest chain to get him into the Arborstone. If for anybody who cares, you can walk up to me. I've been around for a long time, little one, seen the rise and fall of empires. The corruption of my people, multiple times. No amount of luck in the world can last for all that. What about Kunivang? She's different than I. Bolder, stronger. When I saw what happened to her centuries ago, I thought it was all over for us, but with the help of a group of heroes, she recovered. And I watched. Have you spoken to her? Not since before the affliction, centuries ago. I watched her build a bond with the Mother of the Sea, your Suwon. But I could never muster the courage or energy to show myself. So why show now? To be truthful, little one, I did not plan on you finding me. When I heard the roar of the void, I assumed the worst, but then I heard what came after. Your airships, your strength, and your kindness. Well, yeah, we're going with the void destroy the world. Indeed, and Kantha is lucky you arrived. The world's lucky, too. That's why I was watching you. You bring good fortune all around you. Maybe you could do the same for me. How so? Journey the world once over. Do this quest. Okay. And here's this quest chain. So, I said this just last night, actually. You ever want to know the actual side quest log in this game? This is it. There are many of them. Some of these aren't like directly story related, but a lot of these do either have story or are directly connected to a story. I mentally noped out of all of this years ago, but for the interest of anybody who's interested in the other game, yeah, this is it. There's a lot. there's a lot. Anyways, and this is one of those examples of that because we just unlocked one of those achievements, one of those collections. Okay, so now, a moment. So now I believe I have some mail. Let's see. It's from Canuck. He says, Dear Giga. Oh, Giga, I'm sorry. I've got your mail by accident. I'm going to keep reading it, though, if that's okay with you. Dear Giga. Oh.
Dragons?
There's live music.
Never seen them.
Any
All
place-
fantasy, if you ask me.
Tavern. But I wouldn't recommend bringing your kid there.
Hey.
Why not? First time in Divinity's Reach.
We just moved here. Can you tell?
Call it up much. The tavern.
See you around, Pegs. Yeah, next is the Gaela Delve. We have a weird decision to make. Do we count Gaela as part of End of Dragons or not? Because I believe it is technically, but it's kind of one of those weird situations where it has nothing to do with the End of Dragons, and it's all set up for secret.
I'll keep asking.
But that still makes it part of End. So, I mean, we need to lower the score of End of Dragons somehow, right? It's probably the simplest way to do it. Hang on 1 second. I know, I'm mostly being facetious. It's just a shame because Galadelph sucks. It's like, I hope you enjoyed all that positivity, because now we're going to start shotgunning negatives. After this, though. Because first we have to go say hi. Without getting. Yeah, that too, Scumlord. I'm honestly not sure.
Commander! So glad you're here! We were wondering if you'd been held up by some new end-of-the-world scenario.
This is my dress up.
I was just not really in a rush. It was a nice feeling.
Whew, I hear that. Hopefully we stay apocalypse-free for at least a few months.
Months? How about for good?
No, that might be asking too much.
So, why exactly did you two call us here?
Not to slay a dragon, I promise. But we'll get to that when everyone is here. Try to enjoy each other's company in the meantime.
Tiny.
Oh, it's so good to have an excuse to get everyone together. I barely left June's lab since I saw you last.
How's that going? Have a long-term solution for Canthus power needs?
Not yet, but our experiments are going well. We've found ways to extend the life of current batteries, and Aurene was able to top everything off. We're getting close. I know we'll have something soon. But enough work talk. Let's enjoy the party. What do you think it's about? I've got a guess.
Gorik.
Going too late. Kree's got me on a short leash these days.
Gorik?
Commander, if you have any mysteries to be solved, the Friends Detective Agency is set to launch.
Not calling it that.
She'll come around. Anyway, we have secured the backing of a mysterious financier. Jory says they want their identity kept secret for now, but she assures us their pockets are deep.
It's Mr. E.
You made it! You never responded to your invitation.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was a real invitation or if you were just, being polite.
Of course it was real. You're a member of this little family. Nothing's changed.
Well, I guess it's a party then.
The Friends Detective Agency. Wait, Paul. Let this document serve to notify you of an official change in the ownership of the Dead End. Previously, this property is held by Delacroix Marjorie. Ownership has been updated to Delacroix Marjorie and Mead Casimir. Let me slow-mode my way over here. Ha 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 ha. There's no one else like you. True, but doesn't need to be said. You're my moon in the sky so dark. Oh, so cheesy. You are home. You are my home? When I'm with you, I'm home? Wherever I go with you, I'm home? We'll figure it out. Logan.
Logan, I didn't realize you were so close to Kaz and Jory.
Oh, yes. We've known each other for quite some time. The three of us had a few late-night conversations in this very bar, drinking too much wine and venting about all our responsibilities. Casimir does a surprisingly good impression of the Queen. Ask her sometime, but only after a few drinks. By the way, I'm headed to South Sun as soon as the party's over. I'm looking forward to doing nothing more strenuous than locating the best local gimlet. Brimstone's invited to come along, but he hasn't answered my invitation.
Vrox, it's been too long. Glad you could make it.
Oh, wouldn't miss it. Hope it's okay I brought along Frostbite.
Frostbite is completely welcome. Though I'm not sure we have any Devourer snacks.
Oh, he'll manage.
You'd mentioned it before, Zach Taft. I forget whom, but you've said it. Twice, I want to say. And yeah, casual Ritlock is weird. Me, I'm in my armor. As it should be.
Bram, I haven't seen you since... Well, Have you been feeling any better lately?
Oh, well, it's a process, right? That's what the shamans say, anyway. I still have moments where I think about everyone. But that seems right, you know? If I were to let myself forget them, well, it'd be like their sacrifice didn't mean anything.
You've earned peace of mind, Bram.
Maybe. And I'm getting there. Every time I think about what happened, I'm less angry, less sad. I can look back at it more like a step on the road.
Canuck! Not too busy hobnobbing to slum around with us tonight?
You wound me, Miss Delacroix. I could never forget the little people in my life. After all, it was betting on your adventures that brought about my good fortunes. And also, I really do like you all.
The feeling is mutual. Since you're the last person to arrive, we can get started here any minute.
Wait, let me finish talking to people. Rox?
Rox, how's everything going with the Omicron?
Oh, other than that void invasion, things have been good. We're all enjoying peacetime. I've got a boyfriend.
Oh.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, he's a lifebinder and about the kindest person you'll ever meet. I don't know what he sees in me, but he swears he sees it, and that's good enough.
Gets the tail.
He's excited to meet you and all, but I didn't want to crash Kaz and Jory's party.
Canuck.
Well, if it isn't our local millionaire. Or is it billionaire now?
You flatter me, Commander. But yes, my club is a smashing success. I've already delegated its day-to-day operations, and it's time for me to move on to my next venture.
Which is?
Not ready for the big reveal yet. But when the time is right, you'll be the first to know.
It's Matt Mercer, Dr. Winter. Rytlock?
Commander, you don't happen to have a mission that requires my particular skill set, do you?
Political life not all it's cracked up to be?
More like exactly what it's cracked up to be. Slow, two-faced, and boring as all hell. Kree's in her element. She was born to do it. But me? Not so much.
Couldn't you just resign?
With no reason? Kree'd have my hide. Nope. Afraid I'll need a real good excuse to get out of this one. So, if you ever have one, think of your old friend Rytlock.
Now, I hear there's these secrets that might be getting obscured right about now.
Okay, everyone's here. Well, friends, you're probably wondering why we asked you here today.
So much has happened in the last few years. There hasn't been much to count on.
But Jory and I realized that through all that, there's one thing that's always been true.
Something to look forward to at the end of every long battle.
A face like a candle when the whole world seemed dark. Jory, you've always believed in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. This life we live has taken us everywhere.
Sorry, that's a great shot. I need to grab that.
As I wake up and see your face next to mine, I'm home. And that's why I'm asking you here, in front of all our friends, to marry me.
Kaz, a life without you is no life for me. You stood by me through everything. Pulled me back from the brink more times than I want to remember. So that's why I'm asking. Will you marry me?
Yes.
I'm so happy.
You two deserve this so
Couldn't
much.
happen to a better couple.
It's about damn time.
Only took about 10 years in lore.
Wait, didn't we all know that's why they asked us here? I
Which
thought
of
it
you
was
actually,
obvious.
or did you both? I guess it doesn't matter. Congratulations!
This calls for a toast to Kaz and Jory.
To Kaz and Jory!
To new beginnings with old friends.
There may be no more need for Dragon's Watch. There will always be a guild. To Dragon's Watch! To Dragon's Watch!
To Dragon's Watch!
To Dragon's Watch!
Now, technically, I've been past this point. Barely. So barely, I couldn't even tell you most of the story beats of what happens after this. So, I'm going to be paying attention, because I'm actually kind of curious when I stopped. Yeah, no kidding, Luke. I also apparently have done like the first 20 seconds of Secrets of the Obscure. Like, I was telling Pax about it, I think, just last night. And I was like, there's this, this, and that. And he was like, that's like the first mission, dude. And I was like, oh, okay. So, if we were to cut this off right here, I think the game would score extremely well. The game, excuse me, the expansion. So much so that I'm tempted to make like a fake bronze number. In fact, out of curiosity, screw it. Screw it. I'm not going to do it right now. That would take too much time and paperwork. I'm not ready for that. But let me divide this a little bit. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to do my full type-ups. Just going to jot down some quick notes. Be organized about it.
Did you get that delivery?
Oh my god, did you get that thing I sent you?
He does good work.
That's why he's in business. Hope you like it.
Okay, we're going to do a little dividing line there. Or like a really big dividing line there. I'm going to make it nice and obvious. I'll even do the wrong color. This will be perfect.
I enjoy pie.
Who enjoy... If you don't ask your question, Evo, I will stop this streamer and I will turn right back around and we will go right back home.
That certainly sounds scary. I hope Keith is doing all right after Aureen left.
Whoops, that's wrong. We want to be up here, don't we? Yeah, that's actually hysterical. Did you catch that? It started me on Secrets of the Obscure. It skipped Gaia Delve. That is hysterical.
Hey there. Did you hear anything?
No, we still can't.
So let's rewind.
Soon or we're in trouble.
I'll keep asking. You hear anything, let me know.
Yeah, I'm not giving up yet.
Hey friends, enjoying the peace and quiet lately? Me neither. What in the world do people do? You've been missing my company lately. You know you are. Meet me at the Red Duck Tea House for food and drinks. I already ordered lots of sushi, and some good food, too. P.S. Sorry for the generic invite, but there's lots of you and paperwork isn't my thing anymore. I'm retired. Oh, sorry. Whoever asked about Oblivion, yes, we're doing a full review. Not only because it's a review, that's how that works, but also it'll be a great way to compare and contrast. Anybody who knows I know Oblivion extremely well, so it'll be interesting to see how much has changed and in which directions. At least I think it'll be interesting. How bad it'll be if there's no button remapping in your game? I don't know. I'm feeling the negative. Feeling it. Feeling it. Giving the... Okay, so let me actually think about that, because I've never actually thought about that before. Why did it shovel me way over here? Jesus. Usually I give negatives for games that really should have rebindings. I don't think that actually applies in your case. Like, I don't know, like if Doom didn't have rebinding, or if, that's actually a bad example. If, what's the name of it? The Dig by LucasArts didn't have rebinding. You know, it's, you know. Where is this? Oh my god. Okay, hang on, hang on. It's up here. Somewhere. Where is this? Sleep, Evo, sleep. Stop killing yourselves. Nobody wants that. Where's this? Oh, whatever. Let's just go here. Boop. Listen, if I can't rebind key bindings, I'm going to turn every positive in your game into a negative just for that. See you around, Dr. Winter. Oh, and yes, to your other question, respectively. There it is. Oh man, windowed mode is helpful since I kind of need that to be able to stream the game. Although I think I could have manually forced that in because it's over again. Okay, I need... What am I looking for? Not any of this crap. Ooh, VSync is in the settings too.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
Is this person down there? Hey, hey. Give me...
Our cook makes amazing dishes. I think you'll
that.
be pleased.
As long as his food and drink are more interesting than his conversation, I'll be happy.
See you around, Cauldron. Yeah, groceries are... Yeah, we don't talk about groceries. It is funny, Giga, or not Giga, Evo. Look, you're the same person. Because, like, I will admit, without hesitation, that I tend to give games that really should have rebindings that don't negatives, because it's 2025. And rebindings are a thing, a very, very solved problem at this point in time. But usually that's because there's some irritation with it. Looking at you, Nintendo. Because the overwhelming majority of Nintendo games don't allow any kind of rebinding. And, like, there's no good reason for that, right? Like, there's no benefit, there's no excuse, there's no nothing. Why don't you have rebindings, Nintendo? You did back in the day, on the SNES.
Did you ever think we'd live to see Kent?
30 years ago.
Only in my dreams. I've always pictured boarding a massive ship.
No, I don't blame you. No, Switch 2 has rebindings. But thanks to, where's this one go? Down. Perfect. Not where I wanted to go. You're kidding, Bragwin. Jesus Christ. Well, I was trying to go up here the non-sky scale route, but this is taking too long, so I'm just going to look at my hair. Oh, yeah, look at that haircut. Look at that hair. And now we're just going to do it the sky scale way.
Pretty weird guy. Talks to his next.
that's another thing. Modern Guild Wars 2 zones tend to have far fewer waypoints, but usually do something else to make up for that. So it's fine, right? Like, there's not really a negative built into that because there's zone design involved. New Kaineng... That was the wrong button. New Kaineng doesn't have that. It's just a pain to navigate, in addition to having very few waypoints. Which is why it's taken me... It's like about 4 minutes just to get up here. Alright, let's go have some sushi. It is also ginormous in all 3 directions or dimensions, or however you want to think of that. Sample all the food and drinks he orders. Okay.
She's up to her Coakley in event planning. Did you invite Captain Min?
Yes. What about Timey?
I'm not sure. She's been busy researching with Lady June. Biomechatronics, alternative energies, fascinating tech. Commander! Glad you made it. You look... exhausted.
So, what's this all about?
Wait, are you getting engaged, Rama?
Yeah. Surprise! I'm getting married to that sushi roll.
But you don't like sushi. Is that heart-shaped?
You should be a detective. Now, please, eat. I sure don't want it.
Poor Rama. Hang on. First we gotta try everything. Wait, no, just eat it. There we go. Okay, so that's one of the appetizers. This is taking a minute. Could you... Yeah, oh my god. Okay, now we're gonna eat this one. Hang on. Oh god, we might be here in a minute. No wonder I haven't done this before. Hang on. Rama, I brought you a gift. You're welcome. I'm going to eat this food with my axe. She does. She eats like a sim. You're right. They're all just noodles. Fun fact, one of the developers of Sims 4 actually works in Guild Wars 2. Although I don't think he was hired this far back. Pretty sure that was much more recently. We'll talk about that more when we get there. Alright, now we have the tea. Yes, yes. Naturally, a Sylvari would love tea.
Speaking of detective agency... Oh! It's Timey! I'm putting you on broadcast. I'm at Rama's party with the commander and Rama.
Oh, right. Sorry I couldn't make it. So, listen to this. Yao told June that the Jade Brotherhood discovered some super high-powered jade deep in a mine. But Yao told me Chilmu said something strange is going on. Aggressive creatures, missing Brotherhood. Sounds like...
an opportunity.
Yeah, I was gonna say problem, but...
It is a problem. A disturbing one. I'm going to check it out. Who are you talking to? Is that Gorik?
Okay, talk to you later, Timey. This is it. We're doing this. The Friends Detectives...
Wait. You can't just decide you're a detective agency. This is Cantha. There's paperwork.
I filed the application weeks ago. Copies are on the table. Look!
Of course he did. Alright, hang on. What haven't I eaten here? Tea, appetizer, food. I think just the heart-shaped sushi is all I haven't eaten. That does not look like sushi. That is heart-shaped. I feel lied to. I think it would only be cannibalism if we ground up Sylvari and turned them into tea. Which actually, now that you got me thinking, not Braylon. Giga, I need a favor. Look, I don't know how to say this, but I need one of your digits so I can grind it up into and put it into boiling water. Primary applicant Gorik, secondary applicant
Ministry
Rama.
of Investigatory Services hereby grants the Friends Detective Agency a duly recognized partnership.
But nobody's hired us to do anything. Who'll pay us? And that name is terrible.
We can discuss the name later. More importantly, we need to build a reputation. Besides, if there's a new power source, shouldn't we know about it? Or do you think we can trust the Brotherhood to do the right thing? And what if Yao gets into trouble? We can help, right, Commander?
You're not wrong.
Think of the exposure. I can lead the investigation, with your input, of course. We'll have cases pouring in no time.
Well, this party is a complete bust. Let's head to the mine. Take some food with you. It's paid for.
I feel so bad for Rama. You ever throw a party and nobody shows up? Hate that feeling. Absolutely hate it. Sounds timey.
June keeps her quite busy, and she wouldn't have it any other way. Though I do wish she would take more breaks.
How do you invite someone, Giga? Seems like the agency's coming together.
Just waiting on the actual license. Then we'll officially be in business. I do sense some reluctance on Rama's part.
Terrible idea.
But I'm convinced that once we begin our investigation, he'll come around. Marjorie hasn't responded to my daily updates. I believe she has other priorities at the moment, understandably. I'll contact Ivan if we have need of a ship, or a cat sitter. But Rama and I can handle things for the foreseeable future.
Daily updates?
I wouldn't say that necessarily. This is an agency comprised of friends. But I've worked alongside a number of impressive leaders, yourself included, and, well, I'd like to try my hand at it.
Okay. So first, Jory, and now you get to learn the tricks of the trade from Rama.
Yes, though he's been a bit distracted.
Uh-huh. Hey, is she here yet?
This investigation should provide an opportunity for Rama to focus, and for me to observe and learn.
I wonder what fish tea would taste like. Hey, Internet. Is there fish tea? Because if there is, I bet it's fishy. Fishy, because hoping for a bigger turnout.
There's some folks I wish were here. But people are busy. Cleaning up, traveling, running a government agency. I get it.
Yeah, so if it's not obvious, he was hoping that his crush was going to show up. She didn't. She hates him. Yeah, that's Giga.
I don't know. Part of me thinks I should just take a vacation. Other part of me thinks I'd just get bored. So, why not?
Yeah. So what do you think about Gorik being a detective?
Well, Marjorie vouches for him, and he's a smart guy.
Thank you, Rama. I'm certain we'll...
But book smarts aren't everything. Guess we're gonna find out if I can coach him up. I will say this. He's persistent.
Right. Giga mugging for the camera here. What do you think of Yao?
Resourceful. Ambitious. Though I get the impression they've got a lot going on. Not so sure about the company they keep. Sorry. I don't mean you.
Okay. Any concerns about helping the Brotherhood?
Don't trust them one bit. Especially Chelmu. He only joined the fight when it meant survival for him and his own.
Right. Hey, waiter. How's business?
People feast when they're happy, gorge themselves when they're sad. When life seems unpredictable, they eat their fears. We're extremely busy these days.
Yeah, I bet. How long have those two been here?
The talkative one arrived a short time ago. The handsome one has been here for some time. Seems a bit nervous.
So, what's with the heart-shaped sushi?
Ah, yes, a special order requested it be just so. Exquisite work by our chef, though the gentleman refused to taste it.
It was really good. It's a little raw and moving, but it's delicious. I'm sure. I ain't eating that. I'm not touching that. I'd rather eat these holographic fish. I just realized I need to do something super... I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to. I somehow... don't have a thing. It says... Does it say Heart of Maguma, or... It is Heart of Maguma. No wonder that didn't count. Give me 1 second. Oh, I don't know. I'll just do this one. Just looking for a Vista really quick. I got one in the Horn of Maguma, but the Horn of Maguma is different from the Heart of Maguma. Big difference. Where am I going? Just up here. There we go. Grab my daily before the reset, which is in like an hour and a half here or something like that. Okay. Right back to Hearthstone. Who, Loke?
Following the arrest of Minister Lee, Mintel continues to dig up a long history of purist interference in our ministries. Officials are concerned his arrest may spark an uprising among his supporters, who decry a lack of decisive leadership, citing Empress N's relaxed view on the reopening.
Oh, the bots who helped Aurene. I mean, I guess they sort of did their job. I will admit they kind of left the narrative, but again, they did their job, so it never really bothered me. God, I'm actually turned around. Ah! Would have been faster to just go from Arbastone. Whatever. Oh yeah, look at those. Oh yeah, look at those graphics. That is the other problem with Canning. New Canning City. Look out! Get off the road, Luke! Sorry. I don't disagree, Loke, but honestly, the list of people that they could have brought back is pretty large. That's true in any story. I've often felt that writers bring back the ones that interest them the most, and just kind of rotate around that way. I mean, Lord knows WoW's been doing that for years, even before Modern WoW. Like, look at Dagran or Moira. They haven't been in the spotlight since Kata.
My knowledge of healing is mostly theory-based. Detective, are you trained in mouth-to-mouth resuscitation?
You know you can just call me Rama, since I guess we're both detectives now.
Thank you, Rama. I don't have a surname or honorific per se, but even if I did, you could still call me Gorik.
Ah, thanks.
So, Detective Rama.
Is he...
He has a pulse, but it's weak.
any sign of Yao? Or anyone?
No, but we haven't been here long. Besides this guy, the place is a ghost town.
What if that's Yao? We need to investigate.
You two stay here and tend to him. I'll take a look.
I barely remember this.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Me? What's wrong with you? Commander, quick, hit the off switch. Nice timing. Thanks for the assist. This is Finn. I programmed him to be a fast learner, but I guess he adopted too much of Cholmu's management style.
We told Cholmu positive reinforcement. Lasted about 15 minutes. Then he went back to his usual abrasive self.
I heard things were going off the rails out here. Thought I'd drop by, make sure everyone's okay.
Really? What have you heard?
Some of the crew are MIA. Not sure if they're walking off the job and sticking it to Cholmu, or something worse.
My team's still here. But a guy locked himself in a room, yelling like he was possessed. Or, I don't know, maybe stressed out. And the animals are acting up. I know, it sounds stupid. I thought the veterans were making it up to scare the newbies.
Cholmu did say the wildlife out here is spawned from Shiro himself.
Then he's told you more than he's told us. I bet if you ask around the camp, you'll hear more.
Anyways, what I was trying to say is I barely remember any of these story beats here. I know where this is leading, kind of, but I don't know what it means or why or anything about it. And there's an event out here which... Well, anyways. How long has this been going on? For a while. There's not much going on here. The Brotherhood. Yeah, okay, she doesn't know anything about the Brotherhood being here. She's in the marketing department. Okay, so she knows nothing. Got it. Okay, next. Excuse me, officer.
Seen? Good luck seeing anything down in that pit. The air's thick as soup and barely breathable. I already have asthma. If I wind up with more breathing problems, Cholmu's gonna pay.
Okay. 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 That's two people who need fruit. Aha! That was the weirdest way I could possibly have said aha. That's three people. Everyone needs fruit. Why do you need fruit? And why did I interact with the fruit thing to get fish? Here.
I haven't seen anything per se, but I swear I heard something. A voice from the dark, whispering. When I turned around, no one was there.
I do like their solar-powered drilling machines, by the way, to get the giant chunks of jade before they start bringing it down to something more manageable. Aha! Oh, sorry. Aha! I can't even replicate it. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Eva's figured it out. All right, what do you want? Sure. 3 gold? Go suck a lemon. Go suck Bram's lemon. You might need help with that one, because it won't fit. Yeah, this is ironically a better look at the Jade Sea than the Jade Sea was. Okay, I've got hay. What do you want? Okay, I'll feed the turtle with the hay that you're standing immediately next to. Literally, right next to. Okay, now, tell me.
Oh, the vibes of this place are all wrong. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something foul down here with us. I can feel it.
Alright, so, anyone in chat who hasn't played this, guesses? It's not the mosquito. I'm just gonna give that away. I just realized that 3 gold person is probably there for the achievement of talking to everybody. What do you want to bet? What do you want? Oh, you want fruit. Well, I don't have fruit. I'm trying to think you're lying that fruit's even here. There's a pickaxe. There's a coconut. There's a block of jade. That sounds like they dug up Lavos. You know? Can we not? Like, we just dealt with the Elder Dragons. Do we really want Lavos in this? See, that was sort of what I was thinking, right, when I went through this. But, you know, I'm kind of a Guild Wars 1 player slash fan, so of course I was thinking that direction. I mean, we're in the Jade Sea, and they're harvesting the Jade Sea, so yeah, right? Here, I brought you a coconut. It's the size of... God, I don't even know what the hell this thing is.
One of my crew said a guy had a meltdown in the lower mine. Started shouting at everyone. Totally incoherent. Even locked himself in a supply room. He had a meeting with Chol Mu earlier that day. Must have been a rough one.
Is screaming the only way the Brotherhood knows how to communicate?
Yes. This one right here. The achievement is to interact with all of the optional dialogues. This one just straight up requires 3 gold, or 2 gold, or something like that. I refuse to, but that's my point. You could tell this was put here for the achievement.
Strange. How about the fact that we're all taking orders from Chol Mu? Why that guy's in charge, I will never know.
Did you just... Well, if you're doing that one, we should do all of them, because that's the barrier one. Okay, so this one wants the pickaxe. I actually just saw the pickaxe. Yeah, it's right over here. You paid well for that dialogue. Look, Bram took that line, sometimes I feel like a nut, seriously.
Who wants to know? You Minsec or something?
Yes. That's an extremely helpful conversation there. What do you want? I do like all the sprint abilities that things give you is always just the bunnies. You always know what it is.
Oh, yeah, I've seen some stuff. Stuff you wouldn't believe. Crazy stuff. Like this one lady started talking backward. Out of nowhere. Strangest thing I've ever heard. But it gets weirder. Saw this Kappa. Cute little thing. Ran over and, bit this guy's head clean off. Like a snack. And then, it shot laser beams from its beady little eyes, I swear. Watch yourself out there.
Right.
Not sure about unusual, but my team's captain is MIA. Just disappeared after one of our night shifts. Between us, I bet she walked off the job. Seemed real agitated right before she went missing. Can't say I blame her.
Well, I have good news, Brigwin. When you finally do Janthier Wilds, one of the first quests, it's going to take you a couple hours to get through because it's tons of cutscenes, gives you access to this. And then when you level this first thing, you gain access to using spears on your account. Now, you know how in most MMOs, when they introduce something new, it's just kind of better than everything else because they just have more time and experience and understanding of the game, right? Spears are just kind of better. I don't want to call them universally superior because that's obviously, you know, dismissive. But the spear is legitimately very good on basically every class. Even the warrior, the one I'm on right now, is my least favorite spear setup, and I still like it. It's just not as good as double axe. Oh yeah. You also get this sucker. It's essentially a Raptor 2. Or at least it will be once I get that mastery right there at the second one. But it is legitimately a pretty good mount, so congrats. Apparently you also get the rabbit just for doing it. I don't even know that one. That's funny.
Finally! Did no one hear me yelling?
No offense, Jilmu, but you yelling isn't that unusual. You alright?
Yao? I told you to... No, I'm not alright. Jin Lee attacked me.
The quiet, polite guy? Well, you're working everyone to the bone. Maybe he's stressed.
He bit me.
Oh.
Oh no! He's back! Keep him away from me!
Jin Lee, it's Yao. You remember me, don't you?
That sounds like a yes.
Don't make me do this.
There we go. Oh, I can't transmute in combat? Oh.
Thank you for doing that. I didn't have the heart to do it myself.
Was that really Jin Lee? He was acting like a monster. But if any part of him is still him, I don't know what to say.
This place puts everyone on edge. They go down there to mine, and if they come back, they're all rebellious.
If? Maybe you should, I don't know, be looking for them?
I tried, but look, if you're gonna criticize me, run home to June. That why you're really here? To spy?
Gods, you're paranoid. You said things were out of hand, which checks out. I'm staying to search for the crew.
Don't go down! You won't listen anyway. Do whatever you want, but don't say I didn't warn you.
You're in a tough position. I get that. But the longer you sit back and wait, the more people will wind up like Jin Lee. I know how much you care about your crew. But if you don't act now, you won't have any crew left to care about. Commander, if you want to scope out more of the area, I'll meet you later in the lower mines. Chilmu, these people have been nothing but brave for you. It's time to return the favor.
I'm sorry, I'm with Blade Javal. He was like, oh my god, he's back! And I had the camera like over here when he said that, and so you see Giga in the giant Hylic form, and so not much here. Nothing bad. You know, nice little moment with Rama, but for the most part it's just like, okay, there's a mystery. Go do events in the mine. Oh, okay, can I skip this step? That would be great if I could skip this step. No, you don't understand, Mr. Red. I have to do specifically events. If this is the step I'm thinking of, it might not be. No, it looks like I can just kill things. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Yeah, some of this quest is not super well designed. It looks like we're not at that step yet, though. New build available. Warning, incoming build. Warning, incoming build. So let's see. Jade Crisis has no associated timer. Yeah, I figured that was that one. And it needs 10 players to start. Oh, jeez, break one. Yeah, just hang on. Pull over, pull over, pull over. Okay, okay. To build and rebuild. But yeah, like to put simply, I'm not going to stress not doing the meta out here because it's not happening, quite frankly. If somehow magically people start grabbing a group together, I'll probably try to drag people into it, but I'm not stressing it. Especially since most of these people might not have the ability to get the filter, because I'm pretty sure the filter requires the bot. I don't know if everybody here has the bot. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Okay, so we did an event. Yeah. Yeah, there was a time a couple weeks ago when it was the meta, or it was the, excuse me, the meta was part of the vault. And yeah, plenty of people were doing it. And, yeah. Well, let's go see if we can do the filter, because I'm actually curious now. So you need a filter to go through here. There's no gameplay to this. It's just have the thing to access the area or die. Right. So looks like I was right. So, okay. This is bullcrap. Can I just say this? So these either cost nothing, sure, but they go away pretty quickly, or research notes. Now, I get that these actually give some additional benefits for doing that, but for those who don't know, research sucks, as we've talked about before. It's part of the other game, and it's also necessary for several legendaries. Useful legendaries. Or you could blow it on filters. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that. So there's our buff. I think you're right. I think we, well, oh, if you're right. I have a Jade bot. And you both have Jade bots, too. Hey, Mr. Ed, you got a minute? Oh, dude, look. I was telling Lunaruth, you ever want to know how much the other game really is? Look at this screen. Could you pop in real quick, please, Mr. Ed? Look at this screen and realize that every single one of these has some kind of use and point and purpose somewhere in the game. Oftentimes, some of these lead to getting you other stuff, which gets you other stuff. Like, just at a glance. I don't know what festival tokens are. That's the first one I haven't recognized and might not be useful. I'm actually past Dragon Stand. I'm not sure if I can drag you here. There's no zone line to get in here that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, then there's the crafting menu. We don't even want to talk about that. And again, the other piece of advice I gave to really emphasize how big the other game is this screen right here. All of this is what I would normally consider content. I don't know if I'd call it meat content, but if we were reviewing all of Guild Wars 2, this would all be on that list. This is one of the reasons I decided to axe all of that. Apparently there is a zone line here in kind of... Right up here? Maybe, maybe? Oh, God. No, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. Go to New Kyning, Mr. Red, because I think you can get there. I'm actually quite curious about something. And I appreciate you. Wait, do you have a Jade bot, Mr. Red? New build available. It's going to force me to restart. Okay, you don't have a Jade bot. Perfect. First of all, think about getting a Jade bot as soon as you can. Second of all, don't get one right now, because I need to... That's a good point. Mr. would probably update it, so let's go ahead and update the game really quick. And then we'll just gain access to the guild again. Okay. Time to grab Mr. Dead. Where are you at? Where are you at? So do it, Linurth. I know it's not that simple for you. But that is what I would do. Rip the Band-Aid off and just be like, alright, time to play Guild Wars 2. Like, for real, it sounds like, correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds like you're having fun with it. It sounds like it's a game that's gelling with you. And if you find a game that gels with you, stick to it. Even if it's Diablo Immortal. Oh, I passed, Mr. Red. Sorry. Where are you? God, he's invisible. Mr. Red is invisible. There he is. Join me, Mr. Red. Like I said earlier, Linurth, take your time with it. There is no timer, no deadline, no FOMO, no nothing. I mean, there's actually a lot of FOMO on Guild Wars 2, but don't think about it. Pretend it doesn't exist. It's all in the shop, Giga. Remember, I still can't buy the freaking mount I want to buy. I have never been able to buy the mount I've been able to buy, or I've wanted to buy. And there's like the holiday events and a few other things like that. That's little stuff. But yeah, in terms of game content, there's no FOMO. I was just being persnickety with my definitions. Okay, so you see this little thing here? I want you to interact with it and tell me if you can use it.
Watch your step around Chell Mu. Something's got him worked up.
What else is
So, can't buy the filters? That's what I thought. So I was right. You do need a Jade bot. I was right. See, I was pretty sure because I came out here a couple weeks ago in the incident I just told you about on a character that didn't have a Jade bot. And I warped to friend down here in the middle of the meta and died because I couldn't get a filter. And then there was like this mad scramble to fix that situation. Thank you, Mr. Ed. You can actually log off now. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Just another way in which this zone isn't really a good zone. I don't know what the hell happened after End of Dragons, but this whole patch, or 3 patches I think it actually was, kinda sucked. So I've put very serious thought into getting a Jade bot on each of my characters. The thing is, if you want to get the most bare bones basic bot, it's still going to be several gold per character. And I'm not swimming in gold enough to just drop 30-ish gold in order to have access to a bot on every character. I might do that with, like, my mains, right? Like my ranger, my mechanist, and a warrior. But I don't think I'm going to bother with everything. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Always the goal, Mr. Red. I keep waiting for them to have a real money thing where they just like, here, buy every waypoint in the game on a new character. I'm a little shocked they've never introduced such a thing. I would not buy that, for the record, but I bet you some people would. This is when Giga's like, well, as you know. So it looks... Hang on. So there's one... Okay. So there's one for Tyria. It's $20, by the way. There's one from $10 that is Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. Then there's one that's from Tyria individually. But there's none for End of Dragons, or Secret, or Janthier. So I stand by my statement. It is strange that they have not added a purchasable waypoint thing to unlock every waypoint in the game. It is, however, completely unsurprising that they are selling unlock all the waypoints in Tyria for $20 freaking. By the way, don't do that. That's a waste of everything. Yeah, you ever wonder why I consider this the worst of the real money stores of the MMOs I've covered? Stuff like that is why. It is pretty terrifying, Mr. Red. You know, that's actually a good point, Blade Jamal. Everything I've ever read has indicated that there was no real intention to do Secrets of the Obscure. In fact, actually, let's look up some timeline here really quick. Give me a second here. Okay, so early February. Someone remember that, please. That's what I thought. Of course you can, Linyrith. You're strong. You got this. So yeah, I was right. End of Dragons came out, and then 13 months passed without a content patch. That is insanely huge and says a lot. For those of you not fully aware of development cycles and how big of a deal that is, the reason most patches usually take an average of 3 to 6 months to come out for an MMO is because they were already working on that patch when the previous thing came out, right? There's actually a term for that. It's the swinging vines theory of development. You're always reaching for the next vine whenever you finish the previous vine, right? So, those 13 months, I think, paint a pretty clear picture that they were not prepared to do patch content for End of Dragons. And then, you know, all the things we've talked about several times happen, and then they're like, oh, because now they not only had to make patch content, but the next expansion. Also remember several people quit during this period of time. So, yeah, FF14 has a very patterned patch cycle. WoW has basically copied that recently and has been doing a, if I can be bold, an amazing job with it. It is actually kind of disturbing how good the management has been of the development cycles of WoW's patches. So FF14 and WoW both are doing a really good job of keeping those patches coming pretty regularly. They do it differently, though. This is the interesting part. I do too, Mr. Red. So FF14 does it on a very patterned basis. I think it's every 4 months right now. I'm gonna wait until I'm corrected on that. Oh, ArenaNet is 100% being overworked right now.
Hi, Commander. Ron and I spoke with More Brotherhood, and we may have a lead. A suspicious haze propagating in the mine.
If this haze looks similar to the Void, there's a lot of it around here.
Can you scan some samples? Apparently it's making workers ill. I suspect it's correlated with this unusual behavior.
I can. You're sure the lead's credible?
As far as I can tell, their stories check out. Plus, playing the law card helped. What they don't know won't hurt them.
But be careful. If true, the haze is likely harmful in large quantities. I'd scan from smaller hotspots if possible.
Okay, so 4 months, right? So the way FF14 does it is actually fascinating. You have 4 months, and they do this offset thing. So one team is working on this patch, and then it comes out. And then the other team was working on this other patch. It comes out. And then the first team is working on this patch, and so forth and so on. Oh, no. Right now, working for Blizzard is better than it probably has ever been, Ruth. It is shocking how much they've turned around the employee environment at Blizzard. And can I just say, big thumbs up on that. Not because it's Blizzard, but because that's how working environments should be. But yeah, each team has 8 months to put out patch content. Pretty logical. WoW's been doing more or less the same thing, but their timing is different. In WoW, it's like, okay, whenever the previous thing is finished, the other team goes ahead and starts working on the next thing they're working on. So it's the same thing, but the previous team determines the timing of the next team. So, put differently, Team A finishes pushing out a patch, at which point Team B is like, okay, let's go ahead and start working on this, and pushing out their thing. And then Team A is now working on their next patch, which they will finish once Team B finishes their patch. So it's not 4 months static, like it is in FF14. It's just whenever the previous team has finished their thing. By the way, there's also like 4 teams at Blizzard right now, because they've got the content patch teams, the major content patch teams, the smaller content patch teams, like the ones we've been getting the last couple times. We have the expansion teams, and then we have the live team, which I don't have a better term for. And you're probably thinking, what's the live team? Well, like Legion Remix, right? That's the live team. They're just doing little side fun stuff. It does, Interval. No, I'm honestly pretty impressed with how both companies have been doing on a management perspective. And by companies, I should correct myself. There are, what I mean by that is teams. No, hit me now, Kenix Cow. I'm ready. Let's do it. Get the punch-out music going. Yeah, dev teams, exactly. Because both companies infamously have pretty bad management further up. But the dev management has been pretty solid.
Commander! Signs of labored breathing. Running into trouble? Risking death?
Everything okay? I'm getting a lot of static.
Terrible. Cutting out. Awful down here. Call you back.
That was mildly concerning. Guess I'll see if they call again.
Seriously, Blade Traval. My only hope on that front, and it is a vague hope, because Square infamously does whatever the hell they want to, is that they will see what the tangible results of this new approach to WoW. That's 3 elites. Oh my god. Okay. And they will say, we should do that for FF14. Proof positive, right? If there's one way to convince money people to do anything, it's to point to something successful and say they did it first. on, come on. Die so I can res Loke. No! There we go. Now, NCSoft, they'll never do anything. They're awful. I'm not that great with names, so I'd have to double check myself on that. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, Mr. Red, WoW is all that's left at Blizzard right now. Really. Let's just be honest about that. I mean, there's a reason Microsoft has been shopping around the StarCraft license for other companies to make a new StarCraft game. I'm not even sure that's the wrong call, honestly.
Put him in the dirt.
Like, it's worth noting that what I just mentioned is pretty expensive. They have 4 teams working on WoW right now. That's actually a lie. They have 4 teams working on modern WoW right now. They have a separate team working on Classic. So tell me, would you want to work in this environment? Just wondering. I mean, yeah, exactly, Kennex Cal. It's like StarCraft 2 is reigning supreme because it was just this bizarre luck miracle game of insanity that, I mean, there's a reason it's our top reviewed game ever by a margin. One of my favorite anecdotes about the StarCraft 2 review was that just the co-op mode reviewed better than most entire games do. And I stand by that, by the way. It's also completely free. You can just pop in. Well, that's not true. You can pop in and try out co-op mode right now for nothing.
Haze clouds, right? Don't need you swallowed by a haze blob, even for science.
Are you two all right? Your last call was...
How many more will die?
What?
I said we're fine. Your breathing sounds a bit fast. Don't push yourself. Cutting out again. Let's try...
There's no way. No, just distortion.
In case you missed it, that was Almora's voice. Anyways, sorry, Kennex Cow. To answer your question, not that I'm aware of. I would have to do a much deeper dive to find more info on that. But it's fine, Giga. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. What are you talking about? Of course the spirits of the dead talk to me. I'm a revenant. It's funny. I actually think I was playing a revenant at this point in time. It was that or a necro. So, either way. God, imagine doing this out of Skyscale, am I right? Remember, kids, don't do the Skyscale grind. It's not worth it. Seriously, it's actually insane. The real Skyscale grind. The Secret of Obscure one isn't actually all that bad. I mean, I know that sounds dismissive, but I would probably have put up with that if it would have gotten me the Skyscale. Put it that way. It is worthwhile enough to bother with that grind. The other one... Whew, the real Skyscale grind is insane. Like, legitimately insane. It is worse than Legendaries. Several Legendaries. Oh, that sucks, Kinexcow.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Just scanned your last sample.
Rex is insane.
Much appreciated. Your readings suggest this haze is composed primarily of raw magic, very similar to Void. However, the samples contain an extra element not found in unfiltered magic. I'll run further analysis. In the meantime, let's all regroup in the lower mines. Oh, and if you see any jade on your way, could you test it for a haze reaction?
I'll look into it, if I have time.
I have a theory, but without data, it can only remain poison.
I love how Gorik is just asking the commander to expose themselves to an unknown energy source repeatedly. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Giga's got my back. I got this. Giga's gonna kill me. In my back. Wait, no! She ripped out my spine! I wonder I can't say no to her. Alright, please stop shooting me. Please. I'd appreciate it. Well, now you're on fire, so this is kind of on you. Like, I asked you to stop shooting me, and you were like... So I just checked YouTube to see if I could find Kunz. I don't see him. So unless he's going under a different channel name, which he might be. I mean, if you told me an ex-Blizzard dev was a scammer, that would not surprise me. Frankly, a lot of the old guard of Blizzard were not super great people. This is what we call an understatement. It is, Mr. Red. It's not doing as well as the Insanity Event of Dragons, but, like, I don't think they're going to recapture that landing. Not unless something else happens. Which it might. You never know. I'm not seeing a Gurns either. Yeah, no, one of the big three would have to have another Shadowlands moment. And don't give me that Dawntrail nonsense. Dawntrail is nowhere near the Shadowlands dip. Frankly, the Shadowlands dip was unprecedented. We've kind of never had something like that before, or since. One of the big MMOs having a colossal dip in quality across 2 expansions. To the point where enough of the player base finally just had enough and bailed out on it. Yeah, no, that's... unlikely. Unless FF14 really starts dropping the ball.
Progress on the jade experiments?
I tested a few jade blocks. Their color darkened after contact with the haze.
That would suggest the secondary element imprinted itself on the base. We're onto something here.
That's nice. Hey, have you heard anything or anyone odd during our calls?
You always seeing monsters where there are none.
I haven't noticed anything, but it's possible a Brotherhood comm is causing interference. Once you're here,
I have to go.
Yeah, I know. I'm down to 4 filter charges. This took forever. Jesus. Unfortunately, I don't think we can use the rechargers down here, because I think we have to take the camp to do that. I am curious enough to try, though. Let's find out. Nope. Gotta take the camp. Okay. So yeah, bail. I mean, I don't think Dawntrail was as good as Endwalker, but and frankly, I rather enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to more, so... I mean, there's a reason why the WoW patch within stream will happen later this year, and the FF14 patch trail stream will happen next year. Like that. So this is another reason why the filters are stupid. They're pretty much required for navigating here, but going and getting new ones requires either doing the meta, which we've already discussed the issue with that, or going all the way back to the beginning. In fact, you know what this zone reminds me of, Mr. Red? Lotro. I thought I could bust through that. All right. I mean, I showed you that comment, didn't I, Brick? Yeah, I did. Of that person who was like, meh, I wish WoW would go back to Hollywood-style storytelling instead of, you know, actually good storytelling. Wouldn't that be amazing? There's no action moments. There's just, slow, boring character stuff with people I don't care about. This is not actually a joke. I really did see someone who made an entire thread based on that. I read it out of idle curiosity. You know how quickly I read. And I just was like, wow. I hope you do not represent the majority of players, because what the hell is wrong with you? What's doubly stupid is if you've been paying attention, it's not like WoW doesn't still have big Hollywood moments, right? They're actually quite good at them because their cutscene department is insane. I should have just gone for it. Whatever. Yeah, vocal minority, pretty much. I'm really looking forward to Midnight and Last Titan and the upcoming patch. I'm fully on the WoW train. I am unabashed about that. I hope I am not proven wrong.
Ah, you made it! Further research awaits, Commander. Shall we? Still so many questions. We already neutralized the void, or confirmed it, yet there's obvious disequilibrium here.
I'll try to get more out of Chilmu about this haze once we're done.
Would he even know anything? You said yourself, he's been hiding at camp while his crew goes berserk.
Look, he really screwed up, but he's not what you think.
Huh. A criminal, a coward. Well, so far he's proving both.
By the way, notice the voice acting's worse than it has been, like, 30 minutes ago? I noticed that earlier, too. Even Jennifer Hale has had some actively wrong line ratings. That's nitpicking, but it's interesting. Especially in direct contrast. Hey, Baron. Basically, we've gone from incredibly great to acceptable. In terms of quality. A good escalation or a bad escalation, Blade Devon? Because those are very different questions.
The way ahead's blocked.
Thank you,
Come on,
Baron.
Finn, let's check it out. I need some air anyway.
You're not getting it down here, that's for sure.
Let me jot that down. Grums. Okay, hang on. Oh, screw him. Yeah, so that's Mark Kern. Mark Kern can go directly to hell. And that's going to be the summary there, Kennex Cow. He's Mark Kern. He's the simplest way I could describe Kern is he's one of those people that thinks that Sweet Baby Inc. is secretly in control of the entirety of all industries, and that diversity is a bad thing. I don't need to go past that point. I really don't. That's it. That's Mark Kern in a nutshell. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to give this game several negatives. I do agree with the brickwork of the underwater cave, because remember, this is under an ocean. The ocean was petrified in jade, but this is still underwater, right? This is still Subnautica. And I do actually want to give praise to the creators and art team for realizing that and not just making this a cave, but an underwater cave.
Looks pretty solid, but I bet we can find some spots to...
Yeah, this is what ore probably should have looked like.
Switch to inspect mode, please.
But of course. Now activating inspect.
Commander, you know your way around a mech drone. Care to do the honors?
Your mech seems more agreeable now.
A little tune-up and Finn's back to his old self after deprogramming some... learned behaviors. Look, Cholmu's not the easiest guy to vouch for, but you've seen him at his best. Dragon's End? That's the real him. He gave me a chance when the world acted like I was invisible. Before June, the Brotherhood was my only home. Right now, he's losing control, and he knows it. I'm worried he can't get it back. But if I can help, I will. I want to.
Sorry, I wanted to let him finish talking and show off our extremely cute bot. I don't care for the sound, though, I'm not gonna lie. No, you're not allowed in the lap anymore, remember? This is for your own good, cat.
Objective complete.
I'm sorry, cat.
Was this result to your satisfaction?
You did fantastic, Finn. Thank you.
What, I was dancing? Oh my god. Did you see that? I don't understand the question, Baron. Oh, in terms of magic and tech? Guild Wars has a very distinct flavor to it, but it is a fairly typical there is magic and technology side-by-side setting. Just like all three of the big three, really. Oh, speaking of which, I never finished writing down your sub. Which was towards Yakuza, Kiwami 2, Buckshot Roulette, and Pokemon Violet. Thank you again, Baron. Hang on, Mr. Red. So, I never saw Lake Duvall's follow-through. If I could come up with a good way to escalate from Endwalker.
All right, people, let's move.
Just so you're aware, haze levels are likely to rise the farther we go. If you feel faint at any point,
You'll be the first to know. Shall we?
I think WoW technically wins in the advancement category because they have spaceships, but I get your point, Arkansas. Remember, airships are an extremely recent invention in Guild Wars 2. A lot of people forget airships were invented to fight Zaitan. That's when they first came into existence.
Oh. No wonder our signal is shoddy.
Say, Commander, you mentioned something over comms. A voice?
Yeah, you were right. Just interference.
Although, your lack of eye contact is a tad concerning.
Oh, nice catch.
At least since Warcraft 2, Baron. I'd have to actually sit down and figure out when it first showed up timeline-wise. And yeah, FF14 is a fascinating one.
You didn't mention.
More reason to be careful who you place faith in.
Look, just because you're mentor...
Finish that sentence. I dare you.
Ahem. Just, I agree with Bladewell. FF14 has extremely high peaks, but the average people, both magically and technology, are very low tier. I mean, really think about the Crystal Tower for just a second. And what all is involved in the creation and operation of that thing. That is not the most advanced thing in that setting. Yeah, the mere existence of creation magic is all that needs to be said about that. Anyways, how to properly escalate Endwalker, like in a good way.
Didn't realize the Brotherhood mined this deep.
Commander, you all right?
Feels like I got the wind knocked out of me.
Yeah, FF14 had a freaking orbital space station, for God's sakes. Which is just absolute insanity.
Wait, is that?
What is it?
A ley line.
An unparalleled source of raw magic, pure energy. This must be why the proximate jade is so powerful. It could be monumental in solving Kantha's energy predicament.
How many stories start with an energy crisis? Do you want to exit to Gyladelv? By the way, the current objective is follow Gorik as he theorizes.
And what's this?
This is a very cool color. This... whatever this is, jade.
Oh, fascinating. I need a closer look.
Finn, can you get us across?
Activating gap traversal device.
Yeah, no kidding, Bladewell. Very nice looking area, by the way. Very Mako.
Is this what's messing with the Brotherhood? Working near a power source this strong?
Unlikely. The simple exposure to ley line energy generally isn't enough to affect one's well-being. Though something is unusual here. I've never seen a ley line produce any kind of miasmic byproduct.
Does that look like a mouth to anyone else? Oni? We haven't seen Oni here since Guild Wars 1.
It must be deceiving our senses, blurring reality. We have to stay focused. Everyone take a platform and divert its attention. Commander, I could use your help here.
Rama, come with me.
Our real enemy lurks forever within.
Hello, Traherne. Yiga, I'm hearing Traherne's voice. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I actually forgot about that. You're right, Luke. Never mind. The Oni were a semi-regular enemy back in Guild Wars 1 thanks to what was happening during the events of factions. Which I will not go into full detail here, but long story short, the dead were not going to the afterlife properly. Ooh, there. Traherne's alive! Giga, what do we do? We should give him hugs. And cookies. And Hylix.
Can you hear me? Yao wants you over on their platform. They need backup.
I know what you're doing. Using my mentor against me. You're pathetic.
Commander, we'll talk later, I promise. Yao needs you now, okay?
Huh? Sorry, Yao. Got out of sorts for a moment.
It's good to see you here.
Stop! Commander? You alright? Hang in there with me.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, that does a lot of damage. That was air, by the way, if you missed that.
These people love you. You don't care.
You know that's not true.
Oh, I guess Blade Travell? I don't know. Maybe. One of the nice things about this is they're literally using clips. So, credit where credit is due. They're actually using voice clips, not only as a cost-saving measure, remember how under the gun they were for making this expansion, or excuse me, this patch, but also because it makes sense. We're literally hearing their exact words as they were said back before, you know, they died. If it does, I don't know about it, Larryth. So I have two vague ideas, Blade Travell. I'm curious which one you hate the least. Idea number one is going to sound very typical FF, but whatever. Here's the idea.
I never wanted to hurt them. There.
Ben, shield Rama, quick!
Defense engaged. The Rama has been
Hit the
shielded.
bubble!
Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
Commander, the Rama could really use you over here.
Poor Rama. So option one is the fairly typical FFE kind of option.
I'm so sorry.
Less apologizing, more helping.
Do you see them too?
Yeah, we're fighting them. What are you talking about?
Notice they do not see them.
Passing through. We need to talk.
Hello, Elmora.
So many lives lost.
There was no other way.
I was nothing to you.
That's not fair. I did everything I could. Almora!
I'll talk more about my option later, Blade Travell, because I do want to mention how this makes sense, that this is only really affecting us. The only other person in this party who's suffered the same as we are, at all, is Goric. And that's just not on the same level as all the crap we've been through.
We did it.
Yeah, we've literally died.
Be healing itself with the ley line.
Let's get out of here, now! Commander? She's blacking out! We need to get her and go!
You haven't changed a bit. Killing and corrupting. It's what you were born to do.
Hey, you're up. Do you know who we are?
Look at me closely, Commander. Concentrate. Who am I? Take your time. You were extremely discombobulated.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fine, Gorik.
Oh, thank the alchemy.
You had us worried. You were talking to us like we were... well, not us.
Like old friends.
Yes. That demon, it was... messing with my head. Made me think you were someone else.
Yes. I should have known as soon as it introduced those clones. It appears to be able to alter its victim's reality.
I've been trying to reach you since Yao dropped everything and ran into that hole. June is... she's...
Furious, I know. But we're making important discoveries down in this hole. And if I have to upset June to save...
June will not be upset when she hears what we found. A ley line. That's what's been supercharging the Jade.
Well, that's fantastic! A potentially free-flowing jade-based energy source. It's too good to be...
There's an unkillable mind-altering demon gorging on it.
Oh.
Don't worry, we'll eliminate it. Or at least lure it away from the ley line.
And what's your plan of attack this time, General Gorik?
I'm afraid it's going to be unpleasant, especially for the commander. I wish there was another way, but that demon seemed particularly attracted to you. Fighting it will require neuroparasitological investigation.
If that's what it takes.
Sorry, Commander. Yao's right. It is important work. I'll fill June in. Keep us posted if you can, and good luck.
Are these duck voiced?
No apology necessary. That creature tried to latch onto a powerful memory to see what emotions it could provoke. Although it seemed to me that first memory wasn't enough, that you dealt with those, metaphorical demons before.
So I also saw air in Almora.
Yes, the demons seem to latch onto increasingly raw and more recent memories, feeding on your response. And I'm afraid we're going to have to use that to our advantage if we're ever going to completely defeat it.
Well, I have a feeling they're struggling with the identity of the main character post-End of Dragon's Lope. Which, in the interest of fairness, makes sense, right? We've been the commander since mid-vanilla, right? Since before Season 1, since before Zaitan. So, yeah, no. This has been our main shtick for a very long time. And I feel like they're kind of struggling with, well, now what do we do with them? I'm not going to spoil too much, but I think there's a reason they tried to make another nickname stick in the upcoming expansions, which I have heard because I've roamed around there, and they don't call us Commander up there. Why does it all feel so raw all of a sudden?
Maybe you haven't completely dealt with all of your feelings, or perhaps the haze somehow lowers our ability to cope, or it enhances our sensitivity to emotions. Unfortunately, we're going to have to experiment to find out.
I do love being experimented on. How are you feeling about taking charge?
I thought I was ready, but as Rama has helped me understand, it's harder than it appears. I have a new appreciation for you, to be sure.
By the way, speaking of them being low on staff and budget, have you noticed the main commander isn't talking here? Like, normally these would just be dialogues that we would say out loud. But because getting, what is it, 10 voice actors in the booth to do dozens of lines is time-consuming and expensive, instead we have text, and then they record one line in reaction to that.
I'm starting to wonder whether his high degree of intuition can be taught. But I'm doing my best to take his advice and watch how he works.
So, Yao. Sorry I was just so disoriented when you needed me.
It's okay. Gorik told me about Air, how much she meant to you and to your whole crew. Her bravery in the fight against Mordremoth, the way she was betrayed, I'm sorry.
I don't know if she was really... whatever. Are you worried June will think you're betraying her?
June's not a charitable person. But deep down, I think she knows I'm loyal. Though, maybe that's part of the problem. I would never betray June's trust. But just because I stopped working for Cholmu doesn't mean I cut off all ties. Like June, he can be tough. And it's no stretch to say he hasn't been at his best down here. But he didn't get where he is by being incompetent, and he truly cares about his people. Anyway, if June knows me as well as I think she does, she'll get it. She might not like it, but she'll understand.
So who are you gonna help? June or Cholmu?
Kantha. This discovery could do so much for so many people. And if I can help some old friends along the way, even better.
Alright. Rama? Sorry, I thought you were Almora.
So I hear. Sounds like she was a hell of a soldier. And a good friend.
No, Lunaruth. I know it feels that way. But no. Or is kind of a hell zone. Have fun. So Yao really came through for you back there.
Yao's mech came through.
Technically, Yao built the mech, so...
Finn is pretty great.
Okay. A lot of folks say they want to help, but only show up when it serves them. But Yao's good people. And Finn.
So how's Gorik doing as a leader?
Got off to a shaky start, but took charge when the chips were down. Made good decisions. Hey, he's learning from the best.
Uh-huh. Any thoughts about Cholmu?
Much as I've learned to trust Yao's judgment, not sure I'll ever come around on this. But Yao has their reasons. I get it. Yao, Cholmu, June. They're like a dysfunctional little family. Not sure if Yao's the kid or...
The marriage counselor?
So I heard you said something about wanting to see Captain Min?
Maybe. But you start asking me about my love life, and I'm gonna return the favor. Don't think you're ready for that, pal.
Look. Let's get out of here. So, I'm not going to show this off right now because it's going to be time consuming. But I want you to know what the next quest is. So, check in with Gorik for updates to his research. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Let's get out of here. Over the course of 9 weeks, every week, there was an update with a new recording, which you could go listen to. That stretched from March until May. This was right about when I basically bowed out of Guild Wars 2, and actually haven't been back since. This run here is when I'm finally getting back into Guild Wars 2. It's because that was just kind of a really moment for me. Like this is what we're doing. This is how we're doing this. Okay. We haven't quite reached unmarked territory yet. But we're getting pretty close, and my memories are getting hazier, because at this point I was just like, okay. For a bit of context, let me double check some timeline thing here. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it looks like... Hang on. I'm right. During this colossal gap in content is when patch 10.1 came out. And if you remember, that's when I came back to WoW. 10.1 was Dragonflight. That's when Zarla Cavern opened up. And I was pretty primed to go back to WoW at that point in time. I was like, okay, let's go and have, oh my god, Dragonflight's amazing. And you get it. And then we went back and finished Shadowlands. So, yeah, that's kind of how that lined up. Anyways, so we'll go ahead and maybe, possibly, we might not actually listen to all these. I might actually read all these out loud to you. Legitimately. But even if I can't show them all, I can just skip to the next quest anyways. Because when I say this entire quest is just listening to the 9 weeks of recordings, I'm not joking. That's it. That's the whole quest. That's the whole patch. So I hope you look forward to that tomorrow.